a deep deception that the people not opening their eyes to see what is really going on. Now in your eyes, you might believe there is a war between different turfs, Russia and America, but there's no war between those countries. It's all a turf war. It's something called a turf war. A turf war is when a country have a certain resource that other enemy wants, so to speak. Venezuela have a resource of oil, which is 75% higher than all the other regions like the US. The US have at least 23% oil, but Venezuela have the highest percentage of drums of oil you could actually get on the earth. Venezuela have the highest rating for oil reserves on the earth, the entire earth. What I'm saying is that Nicolas Maduro is in the Illuminati, yes. Now, before they did try to take him out in 2018 February last year, they tried to kill Nicolas Maduro to take over the position. But you know, I won't go deep into that, because when I talk certain things, people won't understand what I'm saying. So I don't want to go too deep to confuse people. I just want to give you all an idea of what I'm actually explaining to you all, without bringing out the real deep facts of the deception that's going on earth. Nicolas Maduro already sold out to the Illuminati. No one, listen to me, no one in government, nobody in government. And also you should know as well, there's no Rothschild's banks in Venezuela. That is the reason why the economy in Venezuela collapsed. It collapsed because it couldn't run on its own resources. That is the reason why, folks, Nicolas Maduro already sold out to the Illuminati. No, he's not a clone. He has to keep up this resilience of looking like if it's war going to break out. But there's that war that is going to break out. We're talking about World War III. Now, you might say World War III going to begin in the Middle East. That's still war. What Israel is doing in the Middle East is called a turf war. What US is about to do in the Caribbean islands, it is a suicide mission. What they're going to do is not war against each other, but war against the people in the Caribbean islands who will rebel against the laws that they're going to bring in a couple of days from now. That I told you all, civil war is what is coming. Now, as Yahushua said, if people want to continue to laugh, mock and scoff, they can do that as well. That is in their free will to do so. They're going to destroy the Caribbean islands with nukes. That is in order to get to Yahushua. Because, folks, if anybody remember Archangel Samuel saying in 2018, Yahushua returns in 2019. Hence the reason why Russia going to gather with Venezuela, and the US, it will look like if the US really going to war with Russia, but at the end of the day, all of them is allies. All of them is together, folks. You ever see Russia fighting war against the US? No, folks. The war that you see happening in the Middle East is called a turf war. It's a war with different countries. Well, I don't say countries, but continents, so to speak. It is a war. The war in Israel in the Middle East is a turf war where they want land. Where they want land. They want turf. Certain turfs. You know what I mean? They want certain turfs in Israel, not in the Middle East, guys. Now we're talking about the Caribbean island. People pushing this agenda as if there will be a war between Venezuela and America. No. You see, they make it look to you as though they're going to war with USA. But the agenda is to destroy the Caribbean island. The agenda is not a war against each other. The agenda is for turf war. They're setting up boundaries. They're setting up barriers, getting prepared for civil war, which will eventually erupt into the World War III. Now, there's a lot of Christian fanatics out there talking about World War III will be this and that. They have no idea what World War III will be. Because, guys, World War III is the end of the earth. The end of the earth. World War III will be the end. And World War III is not a natural war where they fight against one another. No. What you see in the movie is a deception. You hear what I said earlier? What you see in the movie with this one fighting against this one is a turf war. World War III is Armageddon war. Armageddon is the end of the world. Well, you now understand what's going on, right? Well, not opening all your eyes. You think that these countries, that Russia going to fight against the US, is against us. Oh my gosh, the people is so blasted, blind and brainwashed. It's so sad that they can't see that the war is not against the enemies themselves, but the war is against those who will rise up against them. Are you hear what I'm saying? We're not going and fight against each other. That war is between us. Wow! People can't see that. That is the reason why the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago went into the UN. Wow, you all are so friggin' brainwashed. The enemies will never fight against themselves. The enemy will never fight against themselves. That war is against us, folks. They want us dead. Fallen angels. Russia already get cue from the Illuminati. Listen very carefully to what Archangel Samuel teaching you. The Illuminati already give Russia clue. Go after the Caribbean island. Those are the places that will be destroyed first by that mega tsunami. But before that tsunami happens, we will move into the byways and to the highways. Nicolas Maduro already in the Illuminati. Hey, if something was to happen in Venezuela today or tomorrow, he will escape. You hear what I'm saying? That's the reason why the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago ran to the UN, because he wants to secure himself. Because when this war break out in the Caribbean Islands, it will be against the kingdom of the Most High and the kingdom of darkness. If something was to happen in Venezuela today or tomorrow, Nicolas Maduro and his wife and his family, they will escape without even a scratch. You know why? Because they already sold out. So they have to put it in your mind, hey, we're going to fight war. Just like what you're seeing there. It looked like if he got into fight against USA, because it's looking, they were pushing the agenda. They're pushing the agenda of war in you. You believe in, folks. You believe in your heart that Russia will not fight against the US in war. That's the agenda they want you to believe. And you believe that without a shadow of doubting that it is indeed an agenda by the Illuminati to wipe us out. So when you actually think that they're going to battle against each other, it's we that coming at. All that's all I'm saying. Are you awakened yet? They're coming for us. Russia will never fight against the US. They are allies, they are brothers, they are sisters. They are all in this one world, new world, one world government agenda. Trinidad and Tobago deep in this occult. Trinidad and Tobago is deep. The government of Trinidad and Tobago is deep in this occult practice that's going on. And they already sold out the people of Trinidad. They already sold out. For example, look how much accidents just happening in Trinidad. Is it a coincidence? All of a sudden, every single day there are accidents happening on the highway. Am I making sense to you? Do you have on the full armor of Elohim in this hour? That's the reason why when they're about to start this war between us, we will go up. We will transform. The purpose of the tsunami that will happen in Venezuela and wipe out half of Trinidad is to protect us, the righteous ones. It's to protect us from the agenda that they're about to execute. When Russia and Venezuela gather together, the US embassy and the US allies, they will move it secretly in Trinidad. You hear what I'm saying? That is the agenda. So when the war is about to break out between us and them, Yahushua will come. We will be raptured up, and the tsunami will block any, the tsunami will be so high that it will block the transformation from happening, so that they don't launch a freaking missile at we when we are about to transform. Now what I'm saying here might sound unbelievable to you, but nobody on the earth knows exactly what's going on. Nobody on the earth knows exactly. It's all propaganda. They're all pushing this agenda as if Venezuela going to war with the US. No. And you understand what is the purpose of the tsunami? The purpose of the tsunami is to protect us. They have a plan. Because the Caribbean islands will be the first place to be destroyed. All I hear was saying. Everybody think that they're going and fight each other. It's we they're coming for. That is the reason why. But listen carefully. When the 8.1 magnitude earthquake happened, make sure that everything that I'm saying here, commanders, make sure that you record it. Make sure that you put it into recordings. Make sure that you put it into, keep record of what I am speaking. When the final hour has reached, which will be in a few days from now, and I keep repeating to you, only I know that day and that hour when the tsunami will happen, because I am the divine messenger of Elohim. So when the 8.5 magnitude earthquake happened, they will already be gathered. They will be ready to launch missiles at the embassy in Port of Spain. Or listen carefully to what I'm saying. They're trying to block the transformation. They're trying to block the rapture from happening. They're trying to block us from escaping because we are the ones who they want. And I understand what I'm saying. They want to hurt the heart of our creators so much because they are banished from entering into the New Jerusalem. Hello, am I making sense to you? That is the reason why when the 8.5 magnitude earthquake happens, that will be the first attempt to move in on us. That is the reason why the 8.5 magnitude earthquake will happen 5:23 p.m. During that time, when it happens, then they will lock down Trinidad. You hear what's said? They will lock down Trinidad. They will move in and lock down Trinidad. Hours after 3 a.m. in the morning time, when you're sleeping in your bed and you're dreaming and you're dribbling, that's when the 10.1 earthquake will happen. Because the Caribbean islands will be the first to be destroyed by a mega quake. Now I'm telling you all things in advance, so that you will know exactly what is the agenda behind all the distractions that are going on. Recently, I'll go back to that just now. There was an article in the Express newspaper that Venezuela kidnap people from Trinidad. It is to create a war between Trinidad and Venezuela. Are you not seeing the agenda, right? The agenda is these guys are getting paid. Ever heard about mind control before? Mind control. They are mind controlling people in Trinidad to do certain agendas and paying them next to nothing. Well, they better get ready for what's going to happen. That is the reason why they want Trinidadians now to war against Venezuela right here in Trinidad. All the Venezuelans and them living in Trinidad, they want them to rise up against them, to create the civil war atmosphere, so that Venezuela, of course, they will come across here. They are trying to invoke civil war in the Caribbean islands, and they begin now to lie and say that Venezuelan kidnapping Trinidadians, which indeed was happening a long time ago, but the kidnappings that happening right now, that claiming that Venezuelan kidnapping Trinidadians, it is a friggin' lie. It is an agenda by the Illuminati. You might know what the heck Archangel Samuel talking about. All who don't want to hear. All who don't want to hear. I tell you, you will feel on that great day of Yahuwah's judgment. You will feel it. Because when you see us going up into the New Jerusalem, you will be there looking. You'll be like, wow, Archangel Samuel was just trying to warn us. He was just trying to help us. He was just trying to reach out his hands for us. But we didn't want it, the love of the Father. We didn't desire righteousness then. We didn't want no Savior called Yahushua. That is the words that they speak now, even in this hour. They don't want no Savior other than the gods that they love. That's the reason why when judgment come upon them, then they will know. If Russia was really going to war with America, that war would have break out long time. There's no war between the enemies, folks. They will fight for territory, yes. They will shoot missiles at each other for territory, for territories. But we're talking about a real world war. The first war, World War. The First World War was when the Allies and them was against each other and there was really warring. World War II, it was a civil war. World War II was a civil war. And the war wasn't only against black people, but it was against humanity. Now we are in the end of days, the final hour. Now they come again at the final war, the final agenda. Do you understand what I'm saying? World War III is the end of the system of Babylon. World War III includes Russia, United States, Venezuela, Trinidad and Tobago, all going to unite. Not the people, you hear what I'm saying, it's not the people uniting, it's the enemies uniting to crush the righteous ones on the earth. World War III is the end of the world. World War III is the collapse of the entire Babylonian system. And all the agendas that they set up to come against us, we will laugh at them, folks. The war that's happening in Venezuela is a false war. The war that's taking place is false. They give you an idea to make you believe they're really going against each other. But the truth is they're going to gather each other. They're going to gather in millions, in numbers, against Yahushua to begin the World War III. To begin the Armageddon War. To begin Armageddon War. Armageddon War will begin in the Caribbean islands. So you actually believe that civil war? I ain't gonna stay too long anymore, alright? I promise. I'll just stay about 5 minutes again. You believe in your heart that your government is telling you the truth. You believe that the new stations is feeding you righteousness. But guys, newsflash, who can hear will surely feel. And that is a promise.
One day, the money that bows in the thinking well, can make them pay. Their minds is hard, keeping blind, needs no eyes to see. That's the gift of God, it meant for love and liberty. And it will feel and see that God is real. And it will feel, shall pay no eye see. And it will feel, you'll see. Double in trouble, without hesitation, you cry and hold on, Johnny. Let me help you from the road you still won't refrain. Why are you hard and giving jobbers? You cannot go in vain. Walking to the voice of his calling and make sure that you are saved. That it will feel and see that Jah real. That it will feel, Jah plays no hide and seek. That it will feel, you'll see. Rabbits and devil as intimidating victim like objects of scattering fear and death. But what men do Moses, I know that it's spoken to him for once we are life in sense. No disrespect, but it's the truth which no man can dispute. Every knee shall go and tongue confess the King is true. And he will feel and see that God real. And he will feel, Jah plays no hide and seek. And he will feel, you see.
So that's the question I'm asking people right now. A little quiz. Do you believe that the war between the US and Venezuela is real? Do you believe that war is real? Alright? So that's the question I'm asking right now. Do you believe that the war between Russia, USA and Venezuela is real? Does that man look like he care about anybody? Does that man look like they're going to war? They have to make you believe that it's war. They're going to war against each other. But when they hit your missile in your ass, then you know how serious it is. It was always against you. That is the reason why they raise everything in the grocery and only the rich could buy. But the poor man like I and you had to suffer. You know why?
Poor men are of getting riches one day. But the money that bows in the heat, making wealth can make them say. Their minds is hard, even blind needs no eyes to see. That's the gift of God, it meant of love and liberty. And he will feel and see that God real. And he will feel, Jah plays no hide and seek. And he will feel, you see. Who can hear me feel? You see that Jah is real. Yeah.
You know, I could actually go deeper and deeper into certain things, but people wouldn't listen to me. You know, that's the sad thing. The sad thing about it is, if I go deeper and teach deeper things about the agenda, people will not believe me. And not only that, the psychics and them would steal it, and then they will say, I get it via visions. They ain't get nothing via vision. This Devika and all these other people who fall in these people, they ain't getting nothing by no vision. They're all learning all these things that the psychics and them talking about, and it actually happening is because they first heard it from Archangel Samuel. They stole it from Archangel Samuel page. They heard it from somebody else, and then after they told you all that they see certain things via vision. Lie. Lie, lie, lie.
Without hesitation, you cry and hold on, Johnny. And he helps you from your wrongs, you still won't refrain. Why are you hard on giving Jah work? You cannot go in vain. Walking to the voice of his calling and make sure that you are saved. And he will feel and see that Jah is real. Jah is real. Who can hear me feel and see that Jah is real?
So let's look look at Nicolas Maduro. That's Nicolas Maduro and his wife. You hear what I'm saying? That's his wife. In case you all don't know where his wife came from, or who is his wife, Nicolas Maduro is the brother of Hugo Chavez. Let me get a little understanding about Hugo Chavez. Hugo Chavez sold out to the Illuminati. And Hugo Chavez didn't just die just like that. His death wasn't just like that, folks. So, in case you all don't know that Hugo Chavez, alright, died, alright, because it was a plot to take over the oil reserves in Venezuela. If I did not wake up now, I'm not sure when you all will wake up. Alright, so I'd like to say thank you for everyone who watched today's live. It was such a blessing to be here on the live with you all. But I'd like to say thank you for all those who joined today's live. I'm not going to cross over into 4 hours or 10 hours or 20 hours. Alright? It's been a blessing being here on this live with you all. For this word I will leave with you all. Turn to Elohim now. Stop following the psychics, the laughers, the mockers, the scoffers. Stop running after these people. Because if you are not rooted and grounded in Elohim's righteousness, you will be wiped out. It's very deep. Yes, Miss Betis. Yes, Kelly. It's very, very, very deep. And you know what I noticed? Some of you who comment in on this said page, Yahuwah is looking at you. You're posting worldly things. You're not supporting Elohim. You're not supporting the righteousness of the kingdom of Yah. So therefore, you will never ever enter into the New Jerusalem. So if you actually think that you're riding Archangel Samuel's head, you're not really riding my head. You're just wasting time. Because when that time comes and you can't transfer or you can't transform, don't blame Archangel Samuel. I'm telling you all what's coming. I'm telling you all what's going to happen. And everybody else who's talking about the war between Venezuela and US and Colombia and all those other places, they are all a part of this deceived agenda. It's all an agenda. You can't fool Elohim. You hear what I'm saying? If you think you're riding my head and think that you're fooling me and say, you know what, okay, I will just ride along with Archangel Samuel to remain clear of the destruction that's going to happen. I'm sorry. Because when that day and that time come and you are truly ready for the transformation and you're walking in your own zone of deception and you continue to be the way how you want to be, and you are helping push the righteousness of the kingdom of Yah on your Facebook page, you say, well, wow, Elohim does take offense to our Facebook posts. Yes, everything you do in the eyes of the Most High must be righteous. Stop posting once of the shit about carnival. Stop supporting the worldly agenda of the Illuminati. So you continue to be whoever you choose to be. Or ever. However you choose to be in this hour. Every organization in Trinidad, the Caribbean islands, throughout the earth, works for the Illuminati. Whether it's US seismic, whether it's the weather station or whoever dealing with the weather, they have to pass through the Illuminati. Now you might believe that US seismic don't report to higher authority. Yes, they do. Even Rowley, even Trinidad and Tobago Prime Minister, have to report to higher authority. Wow, you are so friggin' blind, right in your eyes. The truth is right there. Why you think Trinidad government run to US? And now all of a sudden now, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago not supporting Maduro. And he not acknowledging Maduro no longer as the Prime Minister of the Prime Minister or the President, whatever, of Venezuela. You know why? Because if he don't make peace with the UN, or if he side against the enemy, which is the people of the Caribbean island, if he side against them with the UN will take him out. The prime ministers, all prime ministers, presidents, they all sign up into the Illuminati. Don't think that a prime minister does just become a prime minister. Don't think a president does become a president. Don't think so, folks. Don't be deceived no more. They are all selected. They are selected, not chosen by you, the public. You, the public, have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with the agenda of the Illuminati. So you could vote from now until forever. Even the opposition leader in the UNC or in the PEP, anytime you sign up to be a political party, you have to pass through the process of the Illuminati. This is for the Trinidadians who believe that PEP, that the political party called PEP will be a standing innovation against the PNM government or against whatever government coming. And they believe that they could talk smoothly to the people and think that they could win the vote from this political party. This political party is already assigned. The Illuminati assigns who they want in government, not your vote. So you believe that the political parties and all of them, you believe that they for your need, you believe that they're supporting your agenda. Kamala, Assessor, Besad, whatever you call she was the Prime Minister back then in 2015. Because she wasn't going along with the agenda of the Illuminati, they decide not to make her Prime Minister of Trinidad anymore. You hear what I'm saying? Now what I'm saying might sound mad to people. So you believe that they supporting you in some way, but the only time you just really see these people is when it's election time. Why when it's election time? Then you see them paving roads kind of thing. It's called favoritism. Because when they get into office, they will favor a certain people who really was supporting them, and the Illuminati will actually give them 2 points for that. Now you don't know what the hell Archangel Samuel talking about, because you're not aware of how deep this friggin' rabbit hole is. And all of a sudden now, Trinidad now is against Venezuela. You know what happened to the gas reserves in Trinidad? The Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago shut down Petrotrin, sold Petrotrin, fired 10,000 people, and up to this day, people are still being fired from different jobs. Fired 1,000 people from KSTT. fire from Wassa, fire from TNTech. If it happen, it come in. Port of authority sold out already to the Illuminati. Who do you think they sell it to? Because they call Chinese government. Because you think they call Chinese government, they're not the elite. They are the elite. I don't know when all they will wake up and realize what's really going on. If you not awaken, if people want to laugh, sister, brother, commanders, if people want to laugh at us in Indonesia, Trinidad, Tobago, Caribbean Islands, whoever want to continue to laugh, let them laugh. Because you see what coming? You see what going to happen? I'll go pray. Where Archangel Samuel now when we need him? Nowhere wrong. I will be nowhere wrong to tell you all anything. Today or tomorrow, war breaks out, so-called war. I say war like a war between America and that kind of thing. Nicolas Maduro already sold out to the Illuminati. The oil reserves already belongs to the US. The sanctions of the different oil refineries in Venezuela is already sold out to the US. The US wants territory. Territories, they want territories. And one of the territories that they want is Trinidad. I'll wake the fuck up. I have to begin to discuss. Trinidad is an oil reserves as well. And the US want it all. It's all about territories. They want Trinidad oil reserves. Trinidad oil and gas. They want it all. And because they know that the people in the Caribbean islands won't just give up the resources to them, they decide a suicide mission. And folks, that suicide mission will be about us. Because they know that we will rise up against them. Because they know that Trinidad, because they know that Trinidad have oil and gas, they want the reserves that Trinidad has. Trinidad, let me ask you all a question. The company that they placed there to replace Petrotrin, alright, the company that they put there to replace Petrotrin, what's the name of it again? Or do you remind me? I think it's something to do with heritage. Why it is they call a company a heritage? Because it is the heritage of the Illuminati, of the US, to take over certain sanctions. You see, Petrotrin now was state-owned by the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Petrotrin was state-owned. Because the people of Trinidad and Tobago was actually working there, and they was actually getting the rates and whatever to help the serve cola, whatever to help the serve, to give them incentives in order to help them to establish the economy, to push the gas reserves. That is the reason why they were paying people so much money in Petrotrin and all this kind of thing, because they try to give the citizens hope. But when the time comes to shut down all that, they had to close down Petrotrin, and they had to bring Heritage. The company Heritage, folks, is a company not from friggin' Syria. Heritage Petroleum is not from friggin' Syria. You were all fooled. The company Heritage is from the US. The company Heritage is from the US. But I don't understand what's really going on. The company Heritage is from the US. Heritage Petroleum is the same Petrotrin. So what they did was they sent them everybody and they do a refurbishment. But the refurbishment that they did was a quick fix, in order to hide the agenda that they're taking over the rights from the people of Trinidad and Tobago. They stripped the rights from the people. The union in Trinidad, the old WTU, already sold out to the Illuminati. The Illuminati is the 1%, by the way. You keep hearing the union ministers and them, or the union representatives, they keep talking about the 1%, the government of Trinidad and Tobago helping the partners, the 1%, but they are the ones who are already a part of the 1%. The union is the 1%. Am I making sense? The union, every union on the earth is a part of the Illuminati. Must be. Now this thing that I'm revealing to you all here, nobody knows about it, huh? These things that I'm revealing to you all here, nobody knows about it. This is what they're hiding in the shadows of darkness, and this is what I'm bringing to the light. Nobody knows about this. So when you are Devika talking about Putin is really a female or some kind of shit talk like that, when you have a psychic talking that sort of shit and misleading people, when you have a pastor, a prophet, a deacon, an evangelist misleading people, talking that sort of propaganda bullshit to people, misleading the public, you should know who they really work for. Not Elohim. They work for the gods of this world. This Devika don't know nothing. Psychics knows nothing about what's going on. Putin is not going to war with the US. They're going to gather together. They're going to become one army against us. Now the only reason why I'm going up to 2 hours because I have 60-something people on the live. The whole Caribbean islands is in a limbo because all the ministers in government, whether in Haiti, wherever island they are in, they are all on this plan. They are all in this plot against the people of the Caribbean islands. All of a sudden, Russian. All of a sudden now, you have Russia now rushing to the Caribbean islands to look like if they're going to start war with the US. No, folks, the war is against us. All the ministers, prime ministers, presidents, whatever country they are in the Caribbean islands, they are all on this together. But what now? What actually taking place in Trinidad, happening in different Caribbean islands? If only know how together the prime ministers are, the presidents are, how together they are in secret. You think that a president has just become a president just like that? No. A president or prime minister will indeed have influence over a particular nation or people. The Illuminati want control over that. That is the said reason why they're all fighting to destroy us. That is the reason why they raise everything in the grocery. They want us to rebel against them. And once we begin to rebel against them, then they will rise up against us, because the fact that we don't know what the ass going on and why they're against us. But I am telling you the truth. That is the reason why they don't want nobody to listen to what I have to say. They don't want nobody to listen to what Archangel has to say. That's why they censor my life. That's why they have the psychics, the pastors, the prophets, the churches. They're all against Yah. They're all against us. Now, this not only happened in Caribbean. This, folks, happening everywhere on the earth. Zambia, Nigeria, all those other places sold out already to the Illuminati. All the places that don't have a Rothschild bank, they are still sold out. So when you think that two allies going at war with one another, they're really coming against the people, it's a plot. A plot to cut us off, because it is an agenda. If you all know how wicked and evil this world is, if you only know what danger lies ahead of these 7 days that we're going to enter into, you will see. You don't want to listen now, but you will listen soon.
No one gonna stop us now from doing the right thing. I was born to protect black people, freedom. No such if the one who can.
So when you have a government ordering 1 million coffins, what thing they're going to do with 1 million coffins? Spending millions of dollars in coffins and guillotines. What thing they're going to do with that? It is for FEMA camp. Yes, all the people who get led into FEMA camp dead. People want righteousness. People need righteousness from the Creator Elohim. People need our righteousness.
No, take it one step at a time. I tell you to each and everyone, Ethiopia to the right. Why should I? One will not gather. Just for vanity. Why should I? One will not lose. For the leader of things, and I know that's not alright. It's from the rain and the love of everything. Something I know I'm gonna stop us now. From doing the right thing. I think
right under the public nose. Right under the
Costa
public
Rica
nose.
passed like
Right under the public nose. Right under the public
4.2
nose.
minutes
Which
ago.
people into concentration camp. And that's what they're going to do in the Caribbean islands, because that's what they're planning right now. So this morning, alright, they saw at least 20 warships, which could also entertain FEMA written on the vessel, all right, in the Caribbean islands, all right, 20 warships in the Caribbean islands. That's why this is very important, so that people could know what is going to happen in a few days from now, before the earthquake happens.
there's no one gonna stop us now from doing the right thing. Why should
So someone spot 20 warships which could also entertain FEMA on board. Understand? 20 warships in the Caribbean islands, on the Caribbean waters, in the Caribbean waters, spotted in Grenada. I'm going to bring up the map for you in a sec.
one will not gather just for vanity? Why should I? One will my sister for believe something when I know I am not. It's on the rain and the love for everything. Something I know I'm gonna stop us now
All right, so as I was saying before Facebook removed the audio, I'd like to say thank you for every one of you who watched today's live. Please continue to watch today's live. Please continue to read what is in the description of the live. Please continue to share it with your family members, with your brothers, your sisters, your enemies. Because your true enemies is the ones who control you. The true enemies is the ones who make the laws. Your true enemies is the ones who govern the nation. Alright, they are your true enemy. Your brother or your sister, alright, is not your true enemy. But the ones who govern the countries or the nations, the continents or the world, the ones who govern the world, whether they are prime ministers, whether they are ministers in government or whoever they are, chief this and chief that, police officer, they are all in the agenda of the Illuminati, whether you believe it or not. I just want to give you a little idea. I have so much things to teach. I have so much knowledge. I have so much wisdom. I have so much things to teach, but people won't understand what I'm teaching because they are in the flesh. And once they're in the flesh, they will be lost because they won't understand exactly what I'm trying to make them understand. All right? Alright, so what you see in there in grey? Alright, what you see in there, what you see in there in what you see in grey, that is the US warships. What the hell they doing in Caribbean waters? What they doing in Caribbean waters unless if they planning a plot? No, this short piece of live that is gonna play is gonna be for a little while. Alright, this short piece of live, I'm going to just let it play out and then I'm going to end the live. Alright? This short piece of live, this was on October 6, 2018, that when I get the prophecy or the dream about the earthquakes that will be happening in throughout the Caribbean islands, throughout the earth. Alright? That is when I get the vision of the missile that will be launched at the Trinidad or the embassy, the US embassy in Port of Spain, Trinidad. Alright, so this live was from the 6th of October 2018. That's how my vision states. That's how my vision states. That's why I wanted people to listen. I wanted people to tune out to listen, but people do not want to hear. That's why when it happens, you will be taken into FEMA camp and you will not know how to defend yourself or your family at all. Yeah, man, music is a natural thing. Waking up thing, original thing, and Rastaman thing. Why should I want to hurt my brother just for vanity? Why should I want to hurt my sister for the least of things when I know I and I live from the rain and the rule over everything? Something I know I'm gonna stop us now. I'm doing the right thing. The people that became a victim, wow, because the system might make it so. Don't take no bread from the politics, no. Rise on Pharisees, I sink them below. One block, the other side I come down. Just listen to this music, all the vibes that flow. From the steel, so you don't want to listen. The soul will bear the fruit. For today and tomorrow, why should I want to hurt my brother just for vanity? Look, those warships is not even far from Trinidad. Look what Trinidad is, and look what Grenada is. Why should I? And by the way, Venezuela is not far from Trinidad. Venezuela about 7 kilometers from Trinidad. Venezuela is absolutely not far from Trinidad. You understand what I'm saying? They're all going to gather together because they are waiting for the split that will happen between Capranio and Maturin to divide Trinidad in 3. Which will, if the split happening in Venezuela, alright, of the tectonic plate of Capranio and Maturin, that means that Venezuela and all will be brought under judgment. That means that the people from Venezuela now will try to swim across to Trinidad, but they will drown. I'm telling you all, it's going to be a nightmare when that 8.5 earthquake happens. Because when that 8.5 magnitude earthquake happens, Capranio of the Maturin tectonic plate, the epicenter of the Caribbean islands or the Caribbean Trinidad northeast or north-south tectonic plate, because the Capranio tectonic plate supports supports the whole island of Trinidad, and it also supports Tobago. It also supports Grenada and Jamaica. It don't support the whole of Jamaica, but it supports Kingston in Jamaica. So if the earthquake happens in Maturin of the Capranio tectonic plate, Kingston in Jamaica will feel the earthquake, but it wouldn't be as rough or hard, or the shaking or the rocking wouldn't be as much stuff as what will actually unfold, in other words. Alright? So, when the 8.5 earthquake happened, they are going to call a state of emergency in Trinidad immediately. Like the earthquake that happened on the 21st of August 2018 was the beginning of the judgment of Elohim for the Caribbean islands. Understand? Let me know if you understand.
Over everything, nothing or no one gonna stop us now from doing the right thing. I was born to protect black people's freedom. Not like it, the one who can dig me down, but I'm the open having one just clear my conscience. Can't tell me off in that direction. Righteousness is what the people want, feed and raise. Tell them be not so ignorant, take it one step at a time. I tell it to each and every one, keep the other to come to right. Why should I? One way my brother, just my vanity. Why should I?
So all we'll be seeing there is ships. We're talking about warships surrounding the Caribbean islands, and that was in October the 6th, 2018. Shalom, shalom, blessed night to everyone, and cold weather season right now that is actually experienced right now in New York, Brooklyn, Canada. Alright, that means that the cold front from New York will actually blow to the Caribbean islands. Alright, so the Caribbean islands can dip to at least 12 to 15 degrees Celsius in the next 3 to 4 days. Alright, so the temperatures in the Caribbean islands are going to drop, and eventually it will begin to snow in Trinidad. That was the purpose for the dreams and the visions, was to show everybody who have dreams now and getting visions about the end time, that it was to show them what is the plan, alright, how the plans will unfold for all the islands and every part of the earth. 3 days before the lunar solar eclipse, a lot of you all received dreams and visions as well. And most of you never ever reached out to Archangel Samuel to express your dreams, to get revelation of your dreams. Instead, you turn to the psychic witch. Exact word what Mama say here. Instead that they turn to Archangel Samuel, they turn to the psychic witch Devika. Devika, psychic in Trinidad, and they believe in the lies of the fallen angels or the words that are spoken through her. And now you continue to believe in that mistress of Lucifer, mistress of Lucifer, Devika. Hence the reason why all of you will be brought under judgment. Well, I hear why judgment come upon the Caribbean islands. Who is the one that invoked it? Devika. And all of your shame will flee from you on that great day. And on that day, and that day is drawing so very near. So Mama have a thing, Elohim have a thing against Devika. They have a thing against Devika, against all the psychics, the Obeah, all of them who work in witchcraft, all of them who steal in prophecies from Archangel Samuel, all of them who speak in words that they have no idea what it is about, and all of them who take in the words of Yah out of context and put it into their own words. Thereafter, a curse will surely come upon all those who reject the righteousness of Elohim, spoken to Archangel Samuel. Because you refuse to be inobedient, hence the reason why judgment will come quickly upon you. Listen carefully and listen very well, Caribbean island people. Because you refuse all these things, because you refuse the righteousness or the standard of your creators, hence the reason why judgment will come upon you. Because you love religion and you love the tradition and refuse to reject this Babylon system that was created by the Illuminati. Because of that, hence the reason why that day of judgment is drawing near. And on that great day I will reject you, and you will be no priest to me, neither will be your fruits, which is your children or your offsprings, will be any priest to me. We'll go to our next page. All of you who love Jesus Christ, Allah, Buddha, Krishna, Parvati, all the idols that the world worship, adore, and love. And all of you who love all the idols of this earth, Jesus Christ is your enemy. I will not receive you. Now get ready, which was said 10 times. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Now this will be Yahushua speaking, because Mama IMAYAH has ended her sentence by saying, I will not receive you unless if you reject religions and traditions. So all those who promoting religion and saying that religion is good and you need to be in a religion, no. When that day of judgment come, you will have no rescue or no savior or nobody coming to help you or your family, because you reject the righteousness that Archangel Samuel has spoken. Now get ready. Yahushua spoke 10 times. Those who mock and scoff and say all those who mock and scoff, let them continue to mock and scoff. Let them continue to laugh. That is of no concern to us. If Jason Kanhai is the guy from UE Seismic, want to continue to laugh, let them continue to laugh. We will destroy all of them. All of them. They will be wiped off of the earth. No one will remember them. Their existence will be like the winds that the chaff drive it away in 7 different directions. All who want to mock and scoff and laugh could do so now. Do so as it is in your free will to do as whatever as you please. So while the moon is shifting into position, on that night the solar eclipse was seen in places that wasn't scheduled to be seen. So all these other places that wasn't scheduled to see the blood moon saw it. So all those other places that didn't have or scheduled to see the blood moon, they saw it because the position of the moon switched on that lunar eclipse night when the blood moon occurred throughout the Caribbean islands. Because Trinidad got front row seat to firstly see the lunar eclipse, and that was a major sign, for everyone who living in the Caribbean islands, as that was a prophecy that Elohim has given recently, sometime last year. So while the shifting or position was going on of the moon, different positions, the foundation stone ruby took in effect to shade the moon, and while that happened, the moon became black as sackcloth. There is a scripture that speaks about this, that the moon will become as blood on that great day. And the moon will become black as sackcloth, black as ashes. And while Ruby was shifting into her position, now this is Yahushua speaking here. After this is done, you are done for, O world. And he continued to say, let them laugh, let them mock and scoff. This is the way the generation has become. This is the way they are now. This is what the generation has become. Let them go listen to the psychics, to the mediums, to the false prophets. Let them confide in the unrighteous ones on the earth, whose partakers of the workers of iniquity, the evil ones, the ones who do enslave all of humanity. Let them go, run to them for what is about to unfold upon them. Let them run to them when I bring destruction upon them. Jason Kanhai works for UE Seismic Science. He works for them. They know exactly who Archangel Samuel is. They know exactly who Archangel Samuel is, the divine messenger. They know that. They truly know that. They want you, the public, to remain blind. To remain blind. You remain blind. You remain blind. You remain blind to the signs that we have shown everyone in the Caribbean islands and throughout the earth. We will cut each and every one of those who hate Archangel Samuel off of this earth as that day approaches. Now we will get this completed. The evil ones have no shame. They don't care about humanity. They never did in the first place. Neither do they want to care. And all they in the Caribbean islands, especially in Trinidad, all they are studying now is carnival. Carnival, carnival, carnival. We will wipe them off the face of this earth. I, Yahushua, decree that all who mock and scoff at us and make a mockery out of the words that we speak to Archangel Samuel, that we will bring them to a ruin heap. And beginning today, the 21st of January, henceforth, after this day and forward, we will begin our judgment. You are in the final hour. And now, the enemy has already we will begin our judgment upon America, the Caribbean islands, Saudi Arabia, the Philippines, Indonesia, Canada, Guatemala, and all other islands within the regions of the Caribbean and the Atlantic Basin. And now it has begun as the blood moon has ended. America is already shut down. America is already shut down. Now all other nations will take pattern in exactly to what America has done. All other nations will fall under the same category and the same pattern of what is taking place in America. It will spread like wildfire as what is already unfolding in Venezuela, Brazil and Mexico. And soon as they will call martial law upon all islands. And eventually it will be a worldwide chaos unfolding that is going to break out worldwide by February 5th 2019, a worldwide economic collapse. Everything is going to collapse thereafter, the 5th. Just as like a domino effect. Everything is going to collapse. One by one, limb by limb. On the 21st of January 2019. There are other prophecies which I wouldn't release yet. There are other prophecies that I wouldn't release as yet. But I want the words that YAHUSHUA, IMAYAH and ABBA YAHUWAH have spoken this evening to you. I wanted to synchronize in your spirit, synchronize in your heart right about now. For you to sink to the depths of your heart right now. And just open your heart for a second. Just think. Just think. If you're not in correct standing with Elohim, just know what's going to happen. Shalom, shalom to everyone. Welcome to everyone on this live today. Well, yeah, it's going to be very, 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 very excited. Are you ready for what is going to happen on the 21st of March 2019? Are you ready? Are you ready for the catastrophic events to begin on the 21st of March 2019? Okay, there will be a super moon on the 21st. On the 21st, there will be a super moon, and there will also be a blood moon, and there could also be unscheduled solar eclipse to usher in the tectonic wheel reversal. Shalom to everyone. All those that are on this live today with us, we welcome you to another day of live of the ancient truth of Elohim. As we are only days away from the catastrophic events, that means that we will leave from minor straight to major, and from major into mega, and from mega into catastrophic. Shalom to the army in the Philippines, and to all those that have kept the faith of Elohim. Shalom to all my brothers and sisters everywhere, wherever you are. Right now, Trinidad is going through right now the final saturation right now, should be going through right now. So the final saturation for the Caribbean islands is actually happening in phases. Alright, it's happening in phases. And the reason for the Sahara dust, which is really chemtrails, so that they're forcing the forcing the atmosphere not to break forth rain. All right, but Elohim is removing the chemtrails that they place or that they spray this morning, which they call in Sahara dust. Elohim is removing that place in the sky to bring forth their rain, and nothing could stop Elohim when they are ready to do their saturation. As you all could see what's happening in those other places that is flooded right now. I can't remember the name right now, but those places that is actually flooding right now, and people wondering where all the water's coming from. All right, all those waters are coming from the ocean, which comes in the form of a catastrophic atmospheric tsunami. That is what's happening right now in places like in Texas, Zambaki, whatever they call it, someplace in Africa. Alright, where they say that 1,000 fear dead. It's more than just 1,000 dead, guys. Alright, we're talking about 25, maybe about 2,500 people dead. Alright, in Zambaki, whatever they call the place, someplace in Africa, which they were warned. Alright, so the saturation process is ongoing as we speak now. To all those that are new to this live, make sure and share this live everywhere. Let's go viral. You are live. You are live with the divine messenger of Elohim. So let's go viral, guys. Come on, share this live. Shalom to you, Commander Grazella, and to all commanders in the house. Shalom, Anissa. And to you, Miss Batista. And to you, Janicia. Mr. Rosa. And to all soldiers, wherever you are, whoever you are, you know who you are. Welcome to my life today. So there's a lot going on right now. As you can see, Abba YAHUWAH is actually doing exactly as I tell you that he will do. As you can see, the name, what's the name? Mozambique, places that was flooded just recently, had an earthquake. Alright, let's see the magnitude that it was. Alright, no magnitude showing up yet, but this just happened. Alright, so Mozambique, 4.9 magnitude earthquake happened yesterday. Alright, that is what we're actually viewing there right now, right? So you all know they're actually just calling it earthquake and not calling it tectonic shift. It's a tectonic shift. It had to do with the tectonic plates, as I've taught you all from last year, Gregorian year. Alright, so we're going to enter, guys. We're going to enter in a few days from now. We are going to enter into the new millennia year of 73. Yes, 7381. We're going to be entering into the millennia year of King Yahushua reign, which will begin on 7381. We enter into that millennia year. Shalom to you, Mohan. And shalom to all my brothers and sisters, all those that are getting dreams and visions. Come forward with your dreams and visions. Put your dreams and visions in the comment section there for us to read, and I will try to explain your dream or your vision for you. Alright, so if you're having dreams or visions of the end time, any event, anything that you might want clarification on, put it there in the comment section. Alright, I'll read into the comments. So I want to talk about Mexico, but before we go into today's teaching about what's happening in Mexico, what's going to happen here, there, and everywhere, this is the opportunity for you to share this live. Share this live on all groups. And shalom to you, brother NJ, watching, bro. Shalom to you as well. Shalom to you, Commander Gibramea, who now joining us, sir. Hi, Radha. Yeah, look at the places where earthquakes are happening, where the tectonic shifts are happening, in order to create the atmosphere of the tectonic wheel. To get to the tectonic wheel, Abba have to lift the earth. Alright, you have to lift the crust, and you have to get to the tectonic wheel to reverse all the continents where he pushed it. You have to bring them back together as one. But not all places will survive this tectonic wheel shift. Not all places will survive this. This will be catastrophic. Alright? It's called reset. Alright? Abba is going to reset everything that he did in the beginning of time. So in the beginning of the creation, when Abba created everything, laid the foundation, everything, Abba is going to reset everything in order to get to the tectonic wheel, in order to reverse certain continents and bring them back together. But certain places, like all of the tectonic plates, cannot be reversed and will be destroyed. Shalom to you, Commander Jenny. So we're going to see a lot going to happen in Hawaii in a few days from now. In a few days from now, we're going to see the volcano in Hawaii erupting once more. We're going to see a show in Hawaii, alright, that is going to unfold. The volcano in Hawaii had to erupt, by the way, in order to bring a catastrophic disaster in Hawaii, and in order to fill up the nearby, nearby volcanoes. Remember I told you all that Abba is no longer running the tube through Hawaii, but the tube is running through different places, right? So the tube that I explained to you, I'm going to explain that again today. Alright, I'm going to explain that today in details on what ABBA meant by when he moved the tube that connected to Yellowstone and put it to a different volcano to connect to nearby volcanoes. Alright, so as you all know that Yellowstone is a super volcano. Not only is a super volcano, but Yellowstone never erupted before. Yellowstone never erupted because ABBA had a plan to make lava there. So in other words, Yellowstone is what makes lava for all volcano. Every different color lava that is in Yellowstone, or different magma, as they say in Yellowstone, those different colors that you see in Yellowstone color magma of different color lava, alright, that is used for different purposes on the earth, and ABBA used for different purposes. Alright, so we're going to be talking about that a little later on in this live. So make sure that you all take notes as well. Hey! Also, the earthquake that happened in Lombok. Remember I warned about that? Remember I warned about the earthquake that would have happened in Lombok? Let's look for Lombok. Let's look for Indonesia. And as you all could see, as I turn in everything here, everything turns with it. And there's multiple earthquakes right now occurring in Lombok, Indonesia. Alright, so Lombok, Indonesia, I warned about the earthquakes that happen in Lombok and other parts, Sulawesi, Papua, and all these other places. Also in Philippines too, there's a volcano earthquakes going on there too as well. The earthquake that happened in Lombok a few days ago, on the 18th of March 2019, they downgraded it to 5.8, but it really was a 6.6. If you could see to the bottom of the screen, scrolling across in green, right, that is the magnitude that really happened. Alright, and the depth was 10 kilometers, wasn't 100 and something kilometers as they say. Again, alert, the earthquake that happened in Lombok that caused catastrophic disaster in Lombok. It was indeed, let me just bring that up for you there. It was indeed
location, Bonan Island,
6.6, it wasn't a 5.8, it was downgraded. As usual, they downgrade the earthquake so that people in Indonesia wouldn't be aware of what Archangel Samuel warned about. Alright, so that's what's going on in Indonesia as we speak right now. A lot of people died, but they're not giving you all the full numbers of how many people died from the 6.6 magnitude earthquake in Lombok, which was 10 kilometers depth. It was 10 kilometers in depth, and it wasn't that far from Bali. Alright, and that actually affected Bali as well. Okay, so there's a lot going on, and people is not aware. As I said already, they're distracting even the people in Indonesia of a lot of things going on there that they are not looking towards or understanding what's going on. There's a lot of earthquakes happening too, as well as in Malaysia. A lot of earthquakes happening in Mexico. We're going to talk about what's going to happen in Mexico and the purpose for all those earthquakes. We're going to talk about that on this live. You have to take notes. You have to share to groups. You have to share this live to groups. You have to share this live everywhere so that people will be aware of what's coming, what's going to happen in a few days from now, so that they will know how to prepare for it. to you, Commander Lorraine, Sister Karen. Yeah! We are ready, Elohim, the Holy Triune Eternal Family. Elohim is dismantling the earth right now. The earth is being dismantled. And only Archangel Samuel, the fifth angel of the end time apocalypse, knows exactly what's going on around the earth. Everybody else who claiming to know what's going on have no idea what's coming for them. That they are not even really truly prepared for what's coming, unless if they unlearn all the lies of Babylon system, because Babylon is going to crash and mystery Babylon is going to be destroyed in an hour. In an hour from now, yes, in an hour from now, as the prophecy states, there will be silence in heaven for an hour, right? And then the tectonic wheel will begin to reverse. Every island or every continent on the earth except the ones that is off the tectonic plate, like Trinidad, Venezuela, Colombia, all these other places that is off the tectonic plate will be destroyed. Hi, Chamanda. So let's talk about Mexico. Now, I wouldn't rush to the Mexico prophecy yet, because there's a prophecy for Mexico that I'm going to release today. Alright, which I already spoke about a few months ago, but I'm going to talk about it again to refresh your mind on the things that I revealed to you. So guys, this is no laughing matter of what's going on or what's unfolding. It's no laughing matter of what's going on or what's unfolding. It's just that some of you would live to see the end. Is here. Hey. He and his too late to I've told you time and now the end is here. 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 Now the end is here. And he's here. Too late to say you're sorry. Trinidad is going to be split in 3 different regions. That's like what's going to happen to Mexico, what's going to happen to the continent of Africa is going to split wide open. Alright, so all these things is going to happen in a few days from now, as Trinidad has to go through 100% saturation, which will be happening in phases. As of right now, someone told me, someone revealed to me, someone saw, I wouldn't say who their names are, but this source, this accurate source, so to speak, this accurate source have told me that they have saw a vans, truckloads of Russian soldiers going to Maracas Bay, or going down to Maracas Beach side. Alright, so guys, down on the east coast, the west coast, the north coast, wherever coast you are in Trinidad, wherever you are on the part of the earth, right now they are getting ready to put everything in plan. As I told you all, after Carnival, that's when everything will begin. Everything is going on, but they're just waiting for the catastrophic last final earthquake to occur, so that they can put things in place. So right now, that's what they're doing. They are establishing boundaries in Trinidad, Indonesia, New Zealand, with the bomb scare, with the guy who walked into the mosque and so-called shoot people. It was all a Illuminati plot. It wasn't a real guy. It was planned. It was a virtual reality game that the Facebook was actually portraying. So what happened in New Zealand was fake. Nobody in New Zealand never died. No Muslims in New Zealand never died. It was all fake in order to push the agenda for gun laws in there. Also, the plane that crashed from Ethiopia, that was also an agenda by the Illuminati too as well. Alright, but I'll explain that to you all the last live that we did. Alright, so there's a lot of things taking place, as I've already told you all about the prophecy of the sea will vomit its dead. That's what's going on right now. The sea is bringing up its dead, and a lot of dead things is washing up along the shores of Mexico, and the same thing going to happen along the shores of the Caribbean islands, as we're going to enter into the 6th phase. Yes, we're going on the 21st of March. We're going to enter into the 6th phase of events on the earth. So that's no catastrophic things will happen, and dead bodies will be assured all over the place. As you all can see, tornadoes, multiple tornadoes just touching down, just like that. All right, so tornadoes can happen anywhere. Just a matter where ABBA want the tornadoes to be, where they want it to go. Remember, tornado just happened with atmospheric tsunami too, could bring forth tornadoes and all these different things. Well, all these things I've taught you already, and I look forward to teach you all more things. I look forward for more people to share their lives, so that
Earthquake
other people
update
out there could
location,
truly know what's
Islands,
going on,
Japan region,
rather than
class,
listen to
moderate,
fanatics or
magnitude,
brainwashed people
5.2,
who have no
60
idea what is the
kilometers,
pole
20 minutes
shift,
ago.
nor what is the pole reversal shifting of all the tectonic plates, as well as the events that is going on and unfolding with fireballs and all these sort of beautiful things taking place on the earth. Things that have never happened before is now unfolding on the earth.
Location, Southern Idaho, class minor, magnitude 2.1, 28 minutes ago. Location, Java, Indonesia, class minor, magnitude 3.6, 36 minutes ago. Location, Sulawesi, Indonesia, class minor, magnitude 3.0, 47 minutes ago. Location, offshore Northern California, class minor, magnitude 2.9, 52 minutes ago. Location, offshore Northern California, class minor, magnitude 2.9, 52 minutes ago. Location, island of Hawaii, Hawaii, class minor,
Keep
magnitude
them coming, keep the
2.2, 1
updates
hour
coming,
ago.
keep the updates coming.
Location, Nevada,
Sisters,
class
keep the
minor,
updates coming.
magnitude 3.9, 1 hour ago. Location, Costa Rica, class
Talk
light,
about the
magnitude
things that is going to
4.2,
happen,
1 hour
how
ago.
devastating is going to happen,
Location,
alright?
71 km east southeast
I
of
don't know, I
Cascade,
told you already
Idaho,
when the
class
separation
minor, magnitude
process
3.0,
has
1 hour ago.
completed or during its
Location,
course,
89 km
earthquakes
LNW
will
Kokukura,
occur.
class minor,
Earthquakes have
magnitude
to occur
3.7,
in order
1
to
hour ago.
shift the tectonic
Location,
plates.
Romania,
So in order
class
to shift
minor,
the tectonic
magnitude
plates,
3.2,
which
2 hours
is in
ago.
natural form,
Location, 90
alright?
km north of
ABBA
Garden Bay,
have to
Alaska, class
use
minor,
natural,
magnitude
you have to
2.2,
use
2 hours ago.
natural elements which he
Location,
created,
Puerto Rico region,
alright,
class
to
minor,
water the
magnitude
surface
2.1,
so
2
that
hours
the
ago.
tectonic plates could be
Location,
removed
43
in order
km
to get to the
LSW
tectonic
Dominican
wheel.
Lawazi, class minor,
And
magnitude
nobody on earth
2.6,
knows
2
what
hours
is a
ago.
tectonic wheel, but I have teach you all that already. Alright, so in order to reverse some of the continents, he has to get to the tectonic wheel. And when he gets to the tectonic wheel, he will be able to bring back he's able to bring back at least 50, let me say he was able to bring back at least 90% of the continent back together. He will be able to do that. But the other 10% will be lost, which is Trinidad, the Caribbean islands, New Zealand, all those other places will be lost. Also, I told you all about the plagues, alright, that will be released on the earth. I've taught you all every single thing. I'll teach you everything. I told you all everything before it ever happened. Before anything ever happened, before it ever unfolds, Archangel Samuel brings it to you real from the Creator's throne. Alright? So there is a plague of locusts as well as lobsters, as well as leeches and fleas and all different things happening in Russia. Why? We're going to discuss that in a later live. So also there's a cyclone called Trevor. Alright? So it's going to happen to Queensland, Australia, which is going to flatten Australia. Australia is going to flatten. What I mean flatten, not flatten that earthquake yet. Alright, but Australia is going to feel the full brunt of this cyclone. That's like what happened to Mozambique or Mozambique, wherever the place is. The same thing going to happen to Australia as well. So the reason why, I just want to bring up some other things to give you all ideas, alright? So the said reason why there's sudden fires taking place all over the earth, and you're seeing the place burning down, you're seeing trees falling, you're seeing things clearing it out of the way. You see what the tornado did? The tornado cleared the land out, removed the houses. Why? If anybody could tell me the reason why fires and tornadoes are happening even in this end time now, you are on part with Elohim, or you are in part with the disaster management of Elohim on what they're actually doing on the earth in respects to the end time events. Alright? The tornado is clearing the paths, the fire is clearing the paths, it's clearing the paths, clearing the land, so that when the tsunami coming, there will be nothing blocking or hindering the tsunami from coming on the land. So the trees and things have an attitude, have a way of keeping back certain things from happening. So that's the reason why the fires are happening, to clear the land. The tornadoes are happening to clear the land, so that when the tsunami rises, the tsunami will have a free way to move. Abba will have a free way to move the tsunami however he wants, even on land. Even on land, Abba will be able to control the pace of the tsunami, how it goes or how it slows down. That's the reason why earthquakes are happening on land. The earthquakes are happening on land, so that Abba Yahuwah build under the, well, you see, the earthquakes that happen out in the sea different from the earthquakes that happen on land, because the earthquakes on land have a lot to do with building the tectonic plates at a certain height, but the earthquakes out in the sea have a lot to, it's called cross displacement, right? It's cross displacement, and then replace it with more tectonic plates, with pieces of junks or rock, however I want to say it. That is why Abba need the tsunami to be at a certain level, right? It needs to be at a certain height, alright? Okay, so I won't reveal any more, so you're thinking they begin confused. In Indonesia, the earthquakes that are happening there is no under 5.8, alright? It's higher. It have to be higher now, since we already passed the minor and we're going into the major, and from the cross into the major, now we're going into the mega, and from into the mega into the catastrophic, okay? So the public is not aware of what's going on, so Archangel Samuel is here to tell you all specifically how it will unfold, how it's going to happen, and so on and so on and so on. So if you want to learn more in-depth things about this end time and what is Abba Yahuwah ELYON plans, you need to look and watch through my videos. Right now the saturation process is ongoing for every place on the earth. Well, most of the places on the earth is going through the saturation process. Heavy saturation means heavy destruction is going to unfold, and after that we're going to bring the tsunami, and after the tsunami, those are things that is going to happen soon. Alright, so on behalf of Abba Yahuwah, when you hear me use the word we, I mean that Abba Yahuwah, Mother IMAYAH, Lord YAHUSHUA, we are going to execute judgment on the earth. Alright, so that is exactly what's going to happen and what's going to be done in different parts of the earth. Heavy saturation is going to occur. So guys, I want to talk about some things before we jump into the real deep depth teachings. And I'm not going too deep. I don't want people to get confused or run away from the life. Alright, so the reason for all the earthquakes that are happening, let me just take for instance in Trinidad. The earthquakes are happening in Trinidad, and there was no saturation going through the earthquakes during the earthquake time. So during the times of the earthquakes that happen in Tunapuna, earthquakes happen in Matrin, earthquakes happen in Carupano, earthquakes happening in Martin, earthquakes happening in Arima, earthquakes happening Rio Claro and all those other places down there in Trinidad, feeling these earthquakes and stuff like that. It means those are the places that will experience the split. Alright, so when Abaddon is going to bring the final saturation, which is going to come in the form of it's going to come in the form of an ITCZ or intertropical convection zone, whatever they call it. Right? I know it's an atmospheric tsunami. An atmospheric tsunami will begin to pour in Trinidad, and when that begins to happen, all the places where the earthquakes happen will begin to crack. It will begin to open, split, and there will be a gap, and that gap will not be hidden anymore, because that gap has already been established in Trinidad. Alright, so when the saturation process comes now, it will be to complete what Abaddon has started in 2018 when they brought when they brought the tectonic shift to happen in Matrin, where Superior, all those other places in south, deep south Trinidad felt it, and there was a major crack in Los Oros. Alright, that's in deep south in Trinidad, and it will be to complete what Abaddon begun last year, alright, the 21st of August, when they brought that catastrophic shift. So the same is going to happen to Indonesia when they had when there was an earthquake that happened in Lombok the 19th of August, right? 19th or the 18th, I think the 19th of August, when 2018, when that earthquake or tectonic shift happened in Lombok in Indonesia, right? ABBA then will complete it, destroying Lombok. As I told you all already, the tsunami will begin in Bali, Indonesia. It will begin in Bali, Indonesia, and then it will rise over Lombok, and then it will go over to, I think it's West Java or somewhere, I think it's Papua or some other places, as well as what's going to happen in the Philippines. Alright, with Davao in the Philippines is where the tsunami will begin, right off of the coast of Davao, Jensan. There is an underwater volcano as we speak right now, beginning to erupt. All right. The science people in Philippines is not aware of that volcano, but they are aware of the volcano called Mayon, which have begun its phase of eruption. As you all know, that is to contribute the reason and the purpose for the volcano Mayon. All right, so let me see if I can just bring up that. I'm just going to bring up that drawing really quick there for you. I'm going to bring up that drawing for you, alright, where let me see if I can just get it quick, and let me just teach something one time, you know, I'll be talking about it. Let me just see if I can just put it up there. Let me see if I can pull it up. Alright, so that is just to contribute to what's going to happen there. Let me just bring it up and show you. There's so much things I could talk about, but I can't talk about everything in one day. I just talk about the most important things. And by the way, guys, I just spent 4 hours on a live, 4 hours. So yeah, you can share the live because 4 hours, all right, 4 hours. I just do live for 4 hours straight teaching, all right. Alright, so what I'm doing there, as you can see, I bring up some in there for you. Davao, as you can see, Davao and all these other places, right? Let's bring up this there. Right, as you can see, Davao is here. As you can see, General Santos is here. We're just going to zoom into General Santos, right? When we zoom into General Santos, those are the places where earthquakes have been happening. But as of right now, there's nothing recorded. As you can see it moving, let me see what happened. Okay. You see what Davao is? Right. The tsunami is going to begin right here. Alright. There's an event happening. Oh. Alright. The tsunami is going to happen right here. Alright, right here. So the tsunami is going to happen. Well, you know, I did the drawing already and I'll show you all exactly where the tsunami will be happening there, right? Tsunami will be happening right there, as well as, let me just go down. Alright, so there was an earthquake that happened, Kakubalan, Takuban, yeah? Yeah, Takuban. Takuban, guys. Takuban is where the tsunami will be happening. Alright, so to give you a better understanding, I'll have to bring up the drawing to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, so understand there was also an earthquake in Luzon. Alright, it was a 4.7 just now in Luzon. Just from in Luzon, guys. As I told you all, as we're going to begin, a lot of things is going to unfold. So all the places where you see those green circles are places where earthquakes just occurred. So there was an earthquake in Luzon just now, just like you see in the drawing there, just like you saw in the drawing on the left hand side. Right, that is exactly what is going to unfold. All right. And by the way, Luzon is in the Philippines. Alright, so you can see the drawing. That drawing was released. Alright, it was released recently, but it was really done in January. So it was done in January. Alright, so we have the drawing there. And since the drawing was released, we have an escalating earthquakes occurring in Indonesia as well as in the Philippines, because this have a lot also to do with Indonesia, because Indonesia is on the same tectonic plate with the Philippines. Alright? So can't hear will feel. For those who don't believe, yes, for those who don't believe, the end is here.
You cry and call on Johnny. Let me help you from the road you still won't refrain. Why are you hard of hearing your words cannot go in vain? Okay, to the voice I was calling and make sure that you are there. Who can't hear will feel and see that Jah real. Who can't hear will feel.
So I hope that you all are taking notes. So yeah, where the earthquakes are happening, exactly where you see those letters. Alright, so exactly where you see those letters, that is exactly where earthquakes are happening. Now, this drawing, there's a lot of work still to do. Alright, there are a lot of things still to place into the drawing. So in a few days from now, it will be completed, and you will see the final drawings of things that is going to happen in the Philippines, which has already begun in Luzon. Alright, which soon will begin in Jinsan and Davao, Oriental, and all those other places in the Philippines, Negros, all those other places. Alright, just look where you see in the drawing, that is exactly where earthquakes happen. Alright, so there are places in Indonesia where there were no recorded earthquakes, right? There are places in Indonesia that haven't received any earthquake ever. There are places in Indonesia that never received an earthquake. That is because when you see ABBA building the wall is built right along Indonesia. So right where you're seeing all the earthquakes happening there in a line, like in a circle, like the way how it's mapped out here. If you look the way how it's mapped out here, right? If you just look the way how it mapped out, that is exactly, guys. That is exactly how it's going to unfold. Where ABBA is building a wall around all those other places that haven't received any earthquakes in Indonesia. When the tsunami happens, it's going to destroy them. Alright?
Dreams of a poor man sleep are of getting riches one day. While the money man falls into deep thinking wealth can make them say there can might be times even shining so hard to see.
So right now the sea is vomiting, it's dead. Yes, it's in prophecy. Yeah, who can hear will feel.
Without hesitation, you cry and hold on Johnny. From your wrongs you still won't refrain. Try all you hard on hearing.
Alright, so after the song, so after the song we're gonna get into Mexico prophecy. Stay tuned, don't go nowhere. Make sure and share this live.
Alright, no you're not. Love the youths then. Repatriation. Oh, children of men. How long will it be every hour till it up the best? Why keep what is mine? Just make it the peace, salvation and blessing. Positively clear, the people in the world keep forgetting them past and them gone astray. Some may burn them every day. That them no love conspiracy as a top and never fail. Positive.
On the 21st, alright, on the 21st there will be a supermoon and possible blood moon. I'm going to tell you all about it on my next live. Alright, so we have at least 1 day again to prepare for what's going to happen on 21st. Alright, so when I say we, I mean you all have 1 day. All those are outside the ark. You have 1 day. Some of those who don't believe there's an ark, but there is an ark. Alright, so there will be a supermoon and a blood moon, and there could be a possible solar eclipse, which I will be telling you all exactly what's going to happen. Even during the live, maybe ABBA may tell me exactly where it will happen, so I will be able to tell you all to look for that particular event that is due to occur soon.
Think you're actually there. You do you go back and you a snake in the back. Me and the youth are trying to run away. Melchizedek way. So if you sing and give some chanting to the earth, we are Happy try the King Selassie way. Yeah, try this one away. Happy try this one away. Yeah. Them send 50, 60, 70 big and me slow.
Let us see in the comment section. Those are things that I've already prophesied, which is unfolding now. Alright.
You see, the people in the West, one of them gone crazy. Not to big up them chest, yet then they're in a slavery. Them can't have no food without no money. So foolish is the man in fruitful giant, yet them hungry. I tell you, Sepi, cleanse your eyes, clean up your heart, get to you. No matter get me say, oh, no fuss this heart. Babylon must speak soul and heart. Them don't get them peace and no heart to heart. That's why we come to try this one away. Yeah, Prime Ministers know what I've got long. Or if he be wrong, not every day.
Alright guys, don't go nowhere. We are still alive. Shalom to your Commander Coco in the house. And to your Commander Josh.
Earthquake update. Location: Guaman Island, Japan region.
Alright guys,
moderate,
I'm going to reveal
magnitude,
something here
5.2,
again.
depth,
We'll be
42
talking
meters,
about
54 minutes ago.
this pizza island here. I am just going to scroll down. Let me see if I can just scroll down a little bit. Alright, so you see this little pizza island here, right? This pizza island, oh my gosh, where this thing going by? Alright. Alright, so you see this pizza island that I bring up here? Alright, look at this pizza island here. This piece of island is Ecuador, Bolivia, Paraguay, Argentina, Peru, Ecuador, Colombia, Venezuela, all on the same tectonic plate as you can see there, right? Alright, so what's going to happen is, what's going to happen, and the reason for the edge, you see the edge is here, or the edge, you see all the edge going on here, and you're seeing all these green stoppers that you're seeing here. Alright, all these location stoppers that you're seeing here, right? If we was to zoom in, those earthquakes happen on land, close, very, very close. Let me see, there's something here, that's something. Alright, so as you can see, right where you're seeing it there, right? Just gonna stop it here. All these location stoppers is earthquakes that happen on land and out in the sea. Alright, so it might look to you as though nothing happening there, but that is in Bolivia. See if I can just move that there. Right. That is in Bolivia, Paraguay, Argentina. Those are earthquakes that are happening on land. Right, those earthquakes are happening on land. As you can see, earthquakes are happening on land. Alright, so what's going to happen here is this piece of island is going to split from here, let me say from PB straight to Bolivia, from here from point A to point B. Those piece of island here, this is going to split from here to there, right? It's going to split, right? It's going to split. So just imagine the devastating effects that these people are going through right now. These people who live in on land, because this is on land, eh? Let me just show you all. Those earthquakes are happening on land, as you can see the pointers there. This is an earthquake that just occurred. Once you see the line, once you see the circle over it, it indicates that this is exactly where an earthquake just occurred. As I told you from earlier on, right? So this here is the land and so forth and different tongues and thing in Bolivia. Alright, Ecuador is high up. Alright, so there will be catastrophic things to happen here too as well. So as you can see, all these earthquakes happen on land, which will, well, okay, the blue thing that is seen here, this is actually the sea, right? All these earthquakes happen on land, and this here is a volcano, guys. Alright, right here is a volcano. Alright, let me see if I can switch on the volcano one. I think it's this one. Hold on to I think it's this. Alright, so as you can see, all these earthquakes happen on land, and those will affect volcanoes, right? All where you see the red thing, that is where it will affect the volcano that is there. This volcano is a sleeping giant volcano. I'm going to see if I can zoom in some more. This volcano here, this is a volcano, by the way, right? There's a volcano, a crater, by the way. Alright, so there is a volcano right there. Alright, so that means that lava has already reached this point. Alright, so the reason for the earthquakes happening around the volcano is in order to push the lava. Remember, it registered as an earthquake, but it's really Abba, Yahuwah, who's shifting the tectonic plate as well as moving the magma, the lava, from point A to point B. And I've already discussed with you already that Abba moving the lava from point A to point B, from this volcano to this volcano, to make sure that it supply enough volcano to do what he wants to do there. Alright, so what's going to happen there is sinkholes is going to open, as you all know already. A lot of sinkholes already open in Ecuador and all those other places. Argentina had a lot of rains and stuff like that, is in order to facilitate the tectonic shift, right? Okay, so part of Bolivia, part of this piece of island will crack, and then it will move from that location, and then it will go where when this island, right, when this piece of island is removed, when this piece of island here, this piece of island that is seen, right, when sorry, when this is removed, right, if I can just do it like this, when the piece or the crack happens, right, that piece of island will remove, and it will go, let me say, where Indonesia is, where Africa is, those places, where China is, and those places, right? That is exactly where where the break of peace will go. So the reason why Trinidad will split in 3 parts is not to say half of Trinidad will go from here to go there, or to go, no. Trinidad will split because it has to split in order to get it to be destroyed. In order to get it to be completely destroyed, Trinidad will have to split. I know people are listening to me and people would want to hear, but this is what you're supposed to hear, rather than listening to other people who don't know what they're talking about. Then listen to the expert Archangel Samuel, who specifically knows exactly where the earthquake's happening, what's going to happen next, what storm coming, all these different things, saturation, the earthquakes, the tornadoes, the avalanche, you just name it, right? You just name it. Alright, so people don't want to hear about this. Alright, so the crack is going to happen from the volcano here straight across. So it's going to happen from here to here. As I told you all, it's going to happen from point A straight across. So it's going to happen from here straight across to here. That's where the crack is going to happen. As you can see the mouse there, from here straight across to here, that's where the crack is going to happen, and that part of continent is going to float away. Alright, so let me just bring up this, right? Alright, so if we actually zoom down, let me just zoom down, right? The places where you see the red, those are where earthquakes happen in Antarctica. So those are where, down here now is Antarctica. You won't see it then, but down here, where you see I have the mouse down there, right? Down here, right down here is ice, Antarctica. Where you see the ice here. Alright, so we're getting a little zoom in there. Those are places in Antarctica, right? Those are the mountains and all this kind of thing in Antarctica, right? So this is Antarctica down here. Ooh. Oops. All right, so let's say already from point A to point B will be right from point A to point B. Right, from point A to point B will crack. It will crack wide open in order to leave from the place that it is right now to go into another place. That's exactly, well, officially what was going to happen. Alright? So let's go viral! Another tectonic shift in New Zealand. And all those earthquakes are happening very, very close to the volcano. Is to move the lava from point A to point B, and also to displace the crust also too as well, and all the water, the cold front and all this kind of thing, right? That is in order to facilitate guys, the cooling of the crust, right? Awesome, what ABBA is doing there, awesome. There was just an earthquake 4.665 kilometer west of Abba, Pampa, Argentina, which I just showed you all there. I just showed you all Argentina, and boom, look what happened there. Exactly what I showed you all. Alright, so what's going to happen to Mexico? Mexico is going to break off from America, and it's going to join with the little piece. Mexico is going to break off, and it's going to join with the little piece, Argentina and Bolivia. It's going to merge with those two places, and then it's going to move from there, and it's going to go into the east. All right, so into the east, all those places that will break off will that is on the tectonic plate, it will be pushed to the east side of the earth. All right, that's where they will be judged. picture we're looking at there is New Zealand. Very, very active volcanoes there that the news is not talking about. This is the hour where you need to take in this righteousness. You need to turn to Elohim now. If you're walking in religion, traditions, if you're walking in the part of the earth, well, you know, Philip said that, turn to Elohim. I'm just telling you all exactly what's going to happen now, and I'm not going to be telling people turn to Elohim all the time. Alright? Because the devastating effect that's going to happen, not even the media personnel or those who will be alive during that time will ever be able to record the disasters that is going to unfold, the catastrophic disasters that is going to unfold. Again, the media does lie, and the media is contracted, has been contracted by the enemy again to push out certain agendas, as you all know. Hey, shalom to you, MESSIYAH, and welcome. Everything is set for the catastrophic events. We have earthquake maps, we have people recording earthquakes, we have earthquake apps, we have everything is already in place for this supernatural event to unfold, which will also be the transformation, the catching away. And a lot of you all had visions recently of you being transformed into an angel. Yes, you being transformed into an angel. Come forward, let us know what ABBA have shown you during your time of vision. So New Zealand have a couple ancient volcanoes that will also be helping the process of the saturation of lava. That is another saturation that's coming. That is a devastating effect. That's the reason for the sinkholes, guys. That's the reason for the sinkholes opening all over the earth, is to facilitate the flow of magma or lava from multiple volcanoes that will come up to the surface of the land and surround houses, surround towns, surround cities. Alright, that is the reason why the purpose of the sinkholes are opening is in order to push lava from out the sinkhole to surround places and stuff like that, which is going to be a devastating effect. So another volcano in New Zealand, which will help to facilitate the destruction there on New Zealand, as well as neighboring islands that will feel the full brunt of those volcanoes That is the reason for the sinkholes opening in New Zealand too as well. The saturation process for Trinidad is 99.5 still. There need to be severe damage in order for the saturation to be completed for the Caribbean islands. There need to be severe damage. So the reason why the saturation too is in order to facilitate the split, the cracks, however I want to call it, the sinkholes that is going to open throughout Trinidad, right, in order to facilitate different events or different things going to happen. So remember I told you all different strokes for different folks. Different places will experience different catastrophic events. So there are volcanoes in Indonesia that has never erupted before. We will begin to see signs of eruption of all of those sleeping volcanoes that all those other sleeping volcanoes that is in Indonesia will begin to erupt. Yes, so as I'm talking about it, as I'm speaking about it, guys, it's unfolding. At 3:53 p.m. CDT time, a confirmed tornado was located 4 miles southeast of Monroe or 7 miles northeast of Pella, moving southwest at 25 miles per hour. Trinidad, look forward for another jolt, and this jolt will be felt in the east of Trinidad, exactly in Arima side. So in Arima, east of Trinidad, there will be another jolt to be felt. Another jolt will be felt in Arima. All right. So there's a lot of things taking place in Trinidad, the Caribbean Islands. The people who are responsible for reporting these earthquakes, for reporting these events, are not doing so. So I have taken it upon myself, given instruction from Elohim, YAHUWAH, ELYON, ABBA, YAHUWAH, to report all earthquakes happening everywhere, every tectonic shift happening everywhere, all over the earth. Even the ones that I tell you all, that's why I'm showing you all the map with all the earthquakes stoppers, so that you will see where all the earthquakes happen. But earthquakes happening in places like southeast of Indonesia is not being recorded because of certain elements blocking certain things from happening. Abba just said south of Trinidad, the south of Trinidad. That will be how the split is going to happen from, I think it's from I can't remember how the split is going to happen. I think it's from Labre. Yeah, I think it's from Labre. Yes, the split will happen, will occur from Labre straight to Rio Claro. Alright, so that's already happening there. That's the reason you're feeling small shifting here and there. Alright, south of Trinidad, Labre going to, well, they have to begin to record earthquakes that are happening exactly in Labre. So the relevant authorities listening, pass on this information. They need to put buoys or bureaus, whatever, that is used to record earthquakes or shaking. They need to put one on Labre Beach, somewhere off of Labre. They need to insert one there because there's a lot of tectonic shifting going on there in Labre. Because from Labre to Rio Claro, that is where the split going to happen. From Port of Spain to Arima, from Port of Spain to Arima to Sangre Grande, that is where the split is going to happen. All right, and from Central Sagonas to from Central Sagonas to Shakashikari, and I can't remember all the places right now offhand, but I don't remember the places. If you go back to the drawing that I did before, you will see exactly what Archangel Samuel is telling you, right? 4.4 magnitude earthquake it just occurred, the tectonic shift just occurred in Tunapuna at the depth of 53 kilometers. So you'll get live, don't worry, right? From last night in Labre, there was at least 7 4.2 earthquakes that occurred in Labre itself, because I told you all this split is going to happen from there to there, and it was at least 10 kilometers. It was 10 kilometers depth, because the 10 kilometers registered where the 10.1 earthquake. Sometimes you will see 10.1. Sometimes you'll see 10 kilometers depth. You'll see 10 kilometers, 53 kilometers. All the places, right, where you are seeing 10 kilometers, 0.0, 0.1, or 0.5, all those level of depth, all the level of depth indicates that a mega tsunami will be happening there. Alright, so the tsunami, I already told you already, all the tsunami will be happening from Labre, stretch across to Central, from Central stretch across to Port of Spain. I already told you all the tsunami will happen already. Alright, that Carupano will break off, and that will devastate the country of Trinidad and Tobago and Grenada. I also told you all about the tsunamis, that the 7 tsunamis, which is really more than 7 tsunamis. I didn't want to scare you all off the live, right? But you all know it's more than 7 tsunamis, right? A lot of tsunamis going to happen. A lot of tsunamis going to happen, right? But 7 important tectonic plates, which of the 12 major tectonic plates that is going to create that atmosphere of tsunamis, that is going to happen, which is going to begin and unfold in Panama City. Yes, Panama City, 10.1 magnitude earthquake will happen. Panama City, at the depth of 53 kilometers. At the depth of 53 kilometers, not 10 kilometers, at the depth of 53 kilometers. That's the reason why 10 kilometers only occur in certain places. Only certain places you will see 10 kilometers, certain places you will see 53 kilometers depth, you will see 153, you will see 10, you will see 15, not 15, sorry, you will see 115 or so and so. But you wouldn't see less than 10 kilometers depth according to the magnitude or according to the shift that has happened. So make sure and take notes, alright? So make sure that you all are taking notes of everything that I am revealing to you now. I would remember it. I wouldn't remember, right? That's why I asked you all to take notes. So things newly revealing to me, made available to the public, not for you to manipulate it and change it into your own words as though you figure it out. Don't do that. You'll be punished for it, eh? There's also earthquakes occurring in Bulgaria, and the relevant authorities need to put buoys there as well. There will be a tsunami, right, that will rise over Bulgaria as well, which will be at least more than 700 feet. Alright, now let's give you all the 700 feet so that you all will know, hey, once I say it's 700 feet, that's completion. So if you realize there's no earthquakes right now occurring in places like United Kingdom, and there was earthquakes happening recently in Iceland and Denmark as well. That was a long time. That was in 2018. So in 2019, beginning today, there will be tectonic shifts that happen in the United Kingdom as well, because those elites, and the most elites, the Queen Elizabeth, the Elizabeth and them is in United Kingdom. They will be brought to judgment. As of right now, United Kingdom is being drenched by floods and stuff like that, different disasters that will be happening in United Kingdom. That is where the reptilians and them decide to reside on a small island, and them controlling the whole world. So places like Iceland, those are places where elites hide. Those are the children, right? Those other people doesn't concern Elohim at all. All those other people on different islands like Ireland, New Zealand, Australia, all those places are not Elohim. Some of those people on there, on the islands, on those islands, they're mixed in with different tribes, which the enemy decides to dwell amongst them. There is a verse that speaks about the wheat and the tares going together until the time of the end, when Abba will separate them. Well, that's the reason for the separation and the saturation, the earthquakes, which is the tectonic shifts that is happening around the earth. So find that scripture really quick, post it in the comment section there. I can't do it right now. That the wheat and the tares will go together until the end. Alright, then when the end comes, he will separate the wheat and the tares. God's promise, places like Canada are going to experience, places like Canada and all those other places is going to experience fireballs, lava, full works of disaster that's going to happen there in Canada. A 10.1 magnitude earthquake is going to happen. It will happen in California. It's going to happen in California, yes, of the southwest tectonic plate. And when Yellowstone erupts, she is going to split the dome, as Yellowstone is still going through birth pangs. Birth means, the birth pangs specifically means destruction. It doesn't mean new birth of lava. That is a different process. That is something else. You see all the time where the geysers and them was erupting, right? There was at least 80 to 81 geyser eruption at Yellowstone. Different geysers was going off at the same time, and the United States government of geology, whatever they call itself, they decided through the President Donald Trump to stop reminding the public or stop telling the public of the real data of events that are happening at Yellowstone. So what you are actually learning, what's going on in Yellowstone right now, is not the actual data of the events that are unfolding in Yellowstone. So what's going on in Yellowstone now is being kept secret by the USGS and all other ministries or whoever that deals with managing the events of earthquakes and the geysers and all these different things that are happening in Yellowstone or throughout the earth. USGS control things, right? USGS controls things because the Illuminati is the one who put things in place so that the USGS can do certain things, right? They can only do certain things. So the UV seismic people, alright, the UV seismic, they are also responsible for listening to USGS. Alright, if the UV seismic do not listen to USGS, USGS could shut down the data or the buoys that controls the magnitudes of earthquakes and so forth. So the reason why you are not seeing any data of earthquakes that are happening in the Caribbean islands or in Trinidad peradventure is because the USGS already told UV seismic that they are not to report certain events as happening in certain places in Trinidad, because that will raise eyebrows. Make sure you take notes. Also 10.1 earthquake is going to happen at Washington, D.C. So that's exactly what it means, Miss Batiste, exactly what it means. Whose fire is in their hands, and those will thoroughly purge the floor and gather their wheat into the garner, but will burn up the chaff with unquenchable fire. What is unquenchable fire? Yellowstone. What is unquenchable fire? Lava. Lava is unquenchable fire, guys. Unquenchable fire is lava. So everywhere where that saturation, there was an earthquake. There was a tectonic shift there. Everywhere where there were floods, where there will be floods, like what's going on in Nebraska right now. Nebraska has never had earthquakes for a long while. All right, so Nebraska will begin to have earthquakes all over, because when it's being saturated, you will see what will happen. You will see when all the water recede from Nebraska, you will see what will happen there. So we're gonna reach very soon. So to note, Donald Trump talking about border, Mexico. Mexicans can come into America, but they're on the same tectonic plate. Does it make sense to you that the wall, that Donald Trump talking about a wall, the wall is to entrap, to enslave. The wall is to keep people in. That wall will never build. I'm telling you all, that wall will never have time to build, right? You will see what will happen in America soon. As the clock is ticking down, as the days are shortening, you will see what will happen in America, especially places like Washington, D.C., all those places where the government have influence over, you will see what will happen there. So now you all know the reason why the tsunami will be happening in Panama City. By just one point, another tsunami is going to happen in Mexico as well. And Mexico City will split off, and it will be separated by the way. So we look at where Mexico City is here. As you can see, Mexico City there. Mexico City will split off. That piece of island will crack. It will crack off because that piece of island will have to go somewhere else. All right. But that island, that whole piece of island where hosts everybody else on that piece of island there, America, they're on one tectonic plate. So I don't know what I'm talking about border, but I'm gonna show you all something, right? The border wall is right here, right? The border wall is right here. See if I can find it. So the border is right here. So this is where the border is, right? That is the border right there. Where you see Mexico there, that is where the border is. Alright? The border is right there. Right where you see in New Mexico, those are borders, alright? As you can see, Texas, all those other places, those are the same tectonic plate as Mexico. Yeah, so it's what I've been right about now. Y'all need to wake up, right? Time is going, and the clock is ticking down.
I wanna share something with you. Oh God, wanna share something with you. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting of the Father's command.
Location, 91 km al norte de frontera, tab, class, light, magnitude, 4.4, 20 minutes ago.
Fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while, Lord. Listen, my son.
10.1 earthquake is also going to happen off the coast of Australia too as well, eh?
The prophets have come.
10.1 earthquakes is going to happen in a lot of places, and I'm going to tell you that today on this live, eh?
Music is the rod and we are Moses. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting of the Father's command. No use in trying to compromise the truth. Our eyes are open, we're taking our youth to the land of our father, Mama Africa. Prepare yourselves, tell it to your neighbor. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting of the Father's command. Striking the rock, making true love flow. Oh, that flowing love is what we need to go. With this, things can only be better. Setting the foundation for the future. Music is rock, and we are Moses. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting of the Father's command. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting of the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this little son,
so this is a big tune right about now, eh? A big tune. This is a big tune. So let's listen to the lyrics in the song before we move forward, alright? So make sure and share this live. So this tune goes out to all those that think that earth is heaven.
Shall we never give the power to fall him? Come crucified and dread. Time alone, oh, time will get. Think you're in
Heaven, but you're living in hell.
heaven, but you're living in hell. Think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell. Think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell. Time alone, oh, time will get. You think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell. After all, oh, not the brothers, but the ones who set them right, lying low. Oh, down with it. Think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell. Think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell. Think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell. Lying low. Oh, down with it. You think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell.
So we also learned that a 10.1 earthquake is going to happen in Mexico too as well. Eh? 10.1 earthquake is going to happen in Mexico too as well. And remember, a 8.5 magnitude earthquake is going to happen Maturin, southwest of Trinidad. At let me see if I can give you all the times when these things will happen, eh? So that's the reason for the depth 10 kilometers, 10.0 kilometers. That's the reason for the depth, right? That's the reason the depth is like that. Alright? That is the reason for the depth. Oh gosh, the call now. Alright, so that's the reason for the depth right now. Okay, that is the said reason for the depth that is going on. Okay, don't call now, alright? Don't call now.
Run, come crucified and dread. Time alone, oh, time will get. Think you're in the heaven, but you're living in hell. Think you're in the heaven, but you're living in hell. Think you're in the heaven, but you're living in hell. Time alone, oh, time will get. Think you're
Alright, so all those who think that they know what's going on, alright, anybody who trying to find out other things, you could call after the fact, alright? So you could call afterwards. Afterwards, you could call, alright?
And they murmur unto themselves, saying, There is none worthy to take the book of 7 seals and to open it. And one of the elders said, Rastaman be now, thinking and be now, Congo and be now. Behold the Lion of the tribe of Judah, the root of David has prevailed to open the book and to loose the 7 seals. And I beheld and lo, in the midst of the throne, and of the four beasts, and in the midst of the elders, stood the Lamb with the spirit of Jehovah.
So they're not reporting the earthquakes that is occurring in Trinidad, Venezuela too as well. They're not reporting those earthquakes.
And as he took the book from the hand of Eve that sat on the throne, they all fell down before him.
Even earthquakes that are happening in Guyana, they're not reporting it either.
Singing a new song.
Earthquakes happening in Suriname. Suriname is in Guyana, right?
Singing, go on, worthy to take the book and to open the seven seas. And has made us unto our God and King. Oh, His Majesty. Rastaman be now. King man be now. Congo man be now. We call you Holy Messiah.
We are going into the Mount YAHRUSHALAYIM in a few days from now.
That time has come.
Elohim say, weep not.
Rastaman be now.
Oh, Natalia?
King man be now. Congo man be now. That time has come. Hey. Yes, they all murmured unto themselves, saying, there is none worthy to take the book of seven seals and open. And one of the elders said, Rastaman be now. Indian be now. Congo man be now. That time has come. Rastaman be now. Captain man be now. EWF man. Live up here. Congo man be now.
So are you ready to enter into Zion train? Are you ready to enter into Zion train? So remember now that a 10.1 earthquake is going to exactly happen Mexico in order to split it so that it could be separated
Location,
and
Sun
turned somewhere
Indonesia,
else.
class
Right?
magnitude
America
4.4,
will be
7
dealt
minutes
with
ago.
a different blow of judgment. Hi Alicia.
The Zion train is coming our way. Oh, people, get on board. Get on board. Thank the Lord. Praise the Lord. I guess it got the train, got there's no other station. Then you're going in the same direction.
Yeah.
Zion train is coming our way. The Zion train is coming our way. Which man can save his brother?
So get on board right about now. The ark will very, very soon depart.
Soul.
Real exciting times. Unlearn all the lies of religions and traditions. That is the generational curse that you need to break. The real chains.
And it's the self-control. Don't gain the war and lose the soul.
Massive fissures open up in Indonesia where they are not reporting it going on right now in Papua. In Papua, right? Commander, what is Papua or Pupu? Was it another place that is Papua, right?
Islam is better than silver and gold. To the bridge, oh, where there's the will, there's always a way.
Alright, Putu.
There's a will. It's always a will. Soul train is coming our way. Sure. Zion train is coming our way. 2,000 years of history could not be wiped away so easily. 2,000 years of history could not be wiped so easily. Oh, children, Zion train is
So now you have an idea, right, how the tsunamis will be happening. Do you have an idea how the tsunamis will be happening? You have an idea how it will be happening, right? America will be dealt with differently. Certain parts of America will be dealt with tsunamis, fireballs, lava, certain different strokes for different folks. Alright?
coming our way. You know, more now. This is the
But exactly at 3 a.m., yes, at 3 a.m. any day, that is when 10.1 earthquake is going to happen, Panama City.
Zion train is coming our way. Got the ticket to good thank the Lord.
And yes, I have drawings for every single thing that I'm telling you all, eh?
Zion train is Zion train. Zion train is Zion train. Let us go train is coming our way. This is the soul.
So, as I said already, 10.1 earthquake is going to occur. Yes, it's going to occur. It's going to occur exactly at 3 a.m. This is so exactly at 3 a.m. That is when the tsunamis will begin to happen. That is when it will begin to, well, you know. No, this is correctly how you say. Yes, so as I said already, 10.1 earthquake is going to happen. Exactly, Panama City. Alright, so let's give Elohim some glory and praise as we worship in spirit and in truth.
You are full and complete, lacking nothing. You have no definable beginning or end. There's no number to your days. Excellence defines your way. Who can compare to you? With your
Yes, Trinidad time. 3 a.m. Trinidad time. Alright?
word you created earth and heaven. From the dust of the earth you made mankind. You are love, you are light. You're the giver of life. Who can compare to you? Yahuwah, 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 Yahuwah. In the name of Yahuwah, in the name that is higher than all other names. In the name of Yahuwah, I pray your love and your goodness and your blessings in my life. I pray your peace and your favor to us almost mine. Oh, let them think back in the thing. No definable beginning or end. Who can compare to you? With your word,
Yahuwah,
you created
IMAYAH, YAHUSHUA.
the dust of the earth. You made mankind. You are the you're the giver of life. Who can compare to you? Yahuwah. 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 In the name. In the name. In the name. Your love and your blessing. I pray your peace. Yahuwah. Yahuwah.
Yahuwah. there's a volcano in Panama City. Let's zoom in and see it.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, praise Yah. We give all the glory and praise unto Elohim, the Holy Triune, eternal family. Abba, Yahuwah, ELYON. We give glory, praise, honor, and worship to Elohim. So right now, what you need to do right now is humble yourself. Let's go.
You are the author of creation. You are the ruler of the universe. You're the door to salvation.
Sing it high, praise.
You are the author of creation. You are the ruler of the nations. You're the door to salvation. Yahuwah Elohim, I humble myself before you now. I surrender and bow down. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I humble myself before you. You're my Elohim. Yes, you are. You're my everything.
Almighty One.
You. I humble myself before my King. Yeah. You're my Elohim. Yeah. You're my everything. My everything.
Sing it, baby.
Alright, so all we're seeing those fire dots, like those are where volcanoes are. Those are places where the volcano will erupt from under the earth. Alright, so there's a under the earth volcano that is going to erupt, that is going to trigger the tsunami from Panama City there, which also kick them Jenny, kick them Jack, kick them John from Grenada, Karaku. That is also going to trigger tsunami. We're going to be looking at that.
Nobody else but you. You're my refuge and strength. My strength, you cover me. My deliverance is you. Hey, Yahuwah Elohim, I humble myself before you now. Nobody else but you. Down.
Come on, high, praise.
I humble myself before.
So if the tsunami going to happen 3 a.m. Panama City, what time, I'll leave this up to everybody who listening, right? What time do you think the tsunami will be happening in Mexico? What time? If the tsunami going to happen 3 a.m., Abba said, Panama City, right? What time do you think that the tsunami will be happening exactly in Mexico? What time do you think that it will be happening there? Well, remember, I already revealed Ecuador times and all these other things, but I will go over it today, don't worry.
Come on, David.
I want everybody to clap their hands right here.
Everybody clap their hands.
We're just going to sing some chant right here. And we're going to sing the name of Yahuwah, the Elohim of the universe.
Pick it up,
Come on. Yahuwah, you're my king. Say Yahuwah, you're my king. Yahuwah, my everything. Say Yahuwah, yeah. Oh, Yahuwah, you're my king. Say Yahuwah, you're my king. Yahuwah, my everything. Say Yahuwah, yeah. I humble myself before I know myself. You're my Elohim, my Elohim, my everything. Yahuwah, my Elohim, myself before I know myself. You're my Elohim, you're my Elohim, everything, my everything, my Elohim. Yahuwah, my Elohim.
All right, let's do it again. Do it again.
Humble myself before you now.
Humble myself.
Reverence and praise belong to you.
Lord belongs.
I humble myself before you now. I want to dance with reverence and praise belong to you.
So eternal fire for all those that are wicked and evil. Eternal fire for them. So listen up to you now, man. Yeah. When your stone erupts, they are doomed. So we enter into the 6th phase on the 21st. On the 21st, we're going to enter into the 6th phase of events worldwide.
Give me the remedy, the fire finger blaze. Burn Babylon, dirty way. Eternal fire, dirty Babylon, you are gonna get bruised. It a want them fire. I said they just can't win, you're going to lose. We a want them.
Eternal fire.
Me a beg you move. I beg you back up and go. Me said the movement alive. Marcus said we organize and centralize. Rock the own banks and enterprise. So me now stop chanting, my soul enters Zion. Princes of fire, Babylon, me tell you your time just expire. What kind of wickedness me your transpire? And no gasoline and no tire.
Eternal fire for you, Julio Rosberg. Eternal fire.
Fire. Dirty Babylon, you want to get through. Fire. I said they just can't win, you're going to lose. So we are want them. I beg you pack up and go. I tell you pack up and go. But them a go with a key and salvation. Better them give me a key and carry. Pass me them up and a compass on ya. Let me show them say salvation no come from on ya. That fish they come a far away. They bring him all the way from Norway. Hey, I couldn't rest of them a try for trick. Cause that can't be me national. It's a eternal fire. And dirty Babylon you a go get bruised. Me a want them fire. I said they just can't win, you're going to lose. Sonic I want them. I beg you pack up and go. Pack up and go. Tell me why. Every time you hear about Africa, I shackles and chains. Tell me why you try to corrupt.
We are Julio Rosberg and his sex cult.
The little Rasta man break them and you be tell you them to Africa exists long before the
fire, burn Rome.
Me come to tell you get to use them boys because Babylon a brainwash them and say the fire. There's not even Babylon no one get one. We a want them fire. I said they just can't win, you find lose. And we a want them.
Yeah.
I tell you back up and go. We a beg you.
Fire.
Black people don't get weary. Them say call me shackles and chain and say them free with. But we still on the mental slavery. On the scene with the star trail passing. My lord. Fire for Rome.
People Paul and them scissors and cook.
Paul and them scissors and cook. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo. Fire for Rome. People Paul and them scissors and cook. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Well, this is my question. It's a and the one Matalan. How no get you so much black people on? After them slave achieve nothing in hand. Check out greater, put more great hand. One room will build a selfie 1 million. Then they do the house of water 100.
Well, I already taught you all how the tsunami is going to be happening, right? But don't worry, I have to do another drawing. Right, I have to do another drawing where I will include all the different drawings. All the different drawings will be included in one video where you will see exactly where the tsunamis will be happening. So that will be done in a few days from now, where I'll compile all the different drawings, put them in one video, not skip one, skip one, but put all the drawings in one, and they will show exactly where the tsunamis will be happening there. Alright, so we'll be doing that in a very, very few days from now. Alright, but I want to ask you all, what time do you think that the tsunami will be happening? Remember, a tsunami cannot happen without being triggered by the tectonic plates. Alright, all tsunamis happen by the tectonic plates or either atmospheric. So there's atmospheric tsunami, there's oceanic tsunami, which could also mean there could also be an ice tsunami too as well. There could also be a rock tsunami, there could be an avalanche tsunami, you know what I mean, different tsunamis, right? But oceanic tsunami is caused by water. Atmospheric tsunami is caused by water as well. There could be you know, there could also be a hail tsunami too as well, which is going to happen soon, right? Soon.
Everybody know them turn a big poor man. Oh, them claim sister said to them it belong. No more hustling, not need no food in a hand. One help we have is the Almighty One.
Now, to note, remember, all the tsunamis is going to happen one after the next, right? And then they're going to merge, all right?
Chant me song, fire can roam. People fall and them scissors and go. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion are the righteous.
Alright, so what time do you think it will happen in Dominican Republic? There was earthquake that happened in Jamaica too as well, and they're not paying it, alright?
Fire can roam. People fall and them scissors and go. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion are the righteous. My Lord, don't talk, just listen. Me a people on fire, baby, partisan. He make certain move and we know too certain. Who must block you behind iron curtain? Doing and go chatty in a Babylone. A people on fire, baby, when you see harder. Every day across a living get harder. Have more seller, me say more than buyer. Oh my Lord, like a pressure, fire can home. People fall and the scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion are the righteous throne. You go yo, fire can home. People fall and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion are the righteous throne. Whoa, so many things politicians have stolen. Still them return with the one Bruce Holden. Say in a brand new party them farming. Part them a party with them politics meeting. Out of politics where people get them beaten. Look who them abandon metropolitan officer. We take your hustling out of your hand. When you look on them face, are you own a black man? Well, out of this some the poor people send me. So if you look what I want and don't deal so free. One know what is the benefit of GCD. It benefit you, but it never fit me. Fire can roam. People fall and them scissors and go.
Lord is love, nobody alone. Rastafari, no night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Go on, let me sing it, my kids up. No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. But the Babylon is full of bad ways and bad decision. All they know to do is make God's an ammunition. Never yet to ever make any good decision. And the people out in the street, they suffer by that. Hear what I'm saying? No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Them and none of them cantankerous business. All they want to do is pass me up in a politics. But the Rasta man him vote for him in dreadlocks already. When I vote for you, they tell me now who vote for me. Stop that. No night in a Zion, there is no night there.
my glory early this morning. And when I look out, it was the sense of status standing. Say, brother man, look out, can I see me vote for me dreadlocks already? When I vote for you, then tell me who vote for me, baby, Lord. No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Jah, Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Come on, make me sing up the music. No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. For Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Come on, come on, come on, come again, sir. No time for wild soldiers. Stay up in Zion's light. No time for poor people boys. Time to go eat vegetable and live right. May I tell you? Hey, Rastafari is a kings. Lord of love, conquering lion. Rastafari, no night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Go on, make me sing it.
Yeah.
No night in a Zion, there is no night there.
So this is how we're going to happen, right? All right. 6.1, a 6.1 magnitude earthquake is, or 6.5, sorry, a 6.5 magnitude earthquake is going to happen to Jamaica, right? So the tsunami going to leave from Panama City, roll over to Jamaica, roll over to Cuba. From Cuba, it will use that measurement, a tsunami, to build, and then it will build to a certain height, and then it will go to Dominica, and there will be another trigger of the tectonic plates there. From Dominica, then it will go to Puerto Rico, and then it will build, and then it will come down the Caribbean islands, where when it reaches Grenada, let me see if I can pull it up for you.
Hallelujah, there is no night there. Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. The Babylon is full of bad ways and bad decision. All they know to do is make God's an ammunition. Never yet to ever make any good decision. And the people out in the street, they suffer by that. Hear what I'm saying? No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. And none of them can anger us business. All they want to do is pass the up in politics. But the Rasta man him vote for him dreadlocks already. When I vote for you, they tell me now who vote for me. Stop that. No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Wake up and look at my glory early this morning. And when I look out, it was the sense of status standing. Say, brother man, look out.
Are you humble enough? Are you humble enough? I'm a humble African.
Humble African. I'm on this land, I trouble no one. My desire is to make no problem with no one. None interference, none political. No matter what you do, I see I'm lying on here and there. I'm an humble African. Passing through Babylon, I'm an humble African. trouble no one.
Alright, so 10.1 earthquake is going to also happen, St. George's, Grenada.
Say I'm an humble African. Some said I'm a Rasta man, I'm an humble African. These little lands and simple
We must see a brave voice, she disappear.
fingers that I have, they were not made to pinch not here.
So we're taking a look right now at Grenada.
But to move in deeds of kindness,
Yes, the Caribbean island.
you see, and to fall in thoughts of prayer to help my brother pray, was a better make up his life, yeah. Oh yeah. It's better to have a friend than to need one. It's better to find a friend than to be in need. Lift up your brother, don't you put him down. One and wash the other. Go and talk it home. I'm an humble African. I was born to love my brother. I'm an humble African. United I must be. I'm an humble African. No matter what they say, I'm an humble African. My poor father came here from the days of slavery. I work until my skin starts to strip. And to every time I speak for my justice, yet someone always will name me disagreeable still. I pray the day will come when we all have peace and unity. No more chasing one another without humanity. I pray the day will come that we all share what we have and show the people of the love that we have to give. Let them know I'm an humble African. Nothing but unity inside. I'm an humble African. Just time for us all a humble African. Let me beat my drum in a Babylon and a humble African.
So no bigger shift will be happening coming down the China Islands there, except to the ones I've told you all that it will happen.
Yeah, you know who I am, a humble African.
Yeah, what's up to you, brother Giff? What's up to you, brother Giff from Zimbabwe? To you, brother Frank from Zimbabwe too as well. Shalom to you, bro, and to your wife too as well. To all those that are listening to this live, welcome to you too as well. I'm going to be talking about what's going to happen in Zimbabwe too as well. Zimbabwe is kind of out of the way right now, but I am going to be explaining exactly what's going to be happening in Zimbabwe. Alright, so stand tall in this hour. Stand tall in this hour and don't allow the enemy to walk over you, especially people like Julio Rosberg. They should guard everything that they say because they have fallen away from Elohim's righteousness.
I burn and fight and not chasing and start chasing like gun for the best. If today I want a viration, most mighty I.
And remember that everything that I'm teaching you, I have it in drawings.
Yo, hey, judgment. I said the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have to stand tall. And the wrong man and them go call, and all them back against the wall and fall. I said the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have to stand tall. And the wrong man and them go call, and all them back against the wall and fall. Sometimes we go on them and them never want listen. Tell them not this the man will get the blessing. Listen to the birds when you hear them a sing. Listen to the leaves all on the tree limb. Watch all the fishes in the sea when they swim. Every living thing has become healed the king. And all the water from the spring, missing I say all the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have to stand tall. And the wrong man and them go down, throw them back against the wall and fall. Then the wicked man will have to fall, and the righteous man will have to stand tall. And the wrong man and them go down,
real, be real.
Them a try eat the youth, them feel. Over your high youth, you take off the veil. And 6 seconds till I see I is real. No man was worthy to bust up the seal. I wonder how Babylon did feel. When Rastafari did bust the seal. Now them can't eat the rest of man meal. Big man not come for them on the hill. Again. Say the wicked man will have to fall. And all the righteous man will have his and tall. And the young man know them got all. Now them up against the wall them fall. Now them up against the wall them fall. Babylon will have to fall. Them can't rise not at all. Them go about to the house of Saul. To the righteous name they never call. So me sing again. All the wicked man will have to fall. And all the righteous man will have his and tall.
Alright, so everything that I tell you all here, I have drawings for it as confirmation, so that when it happens, you all were already aware and warned what's going to happen. Alright, there's already drawings put in place for everything that I'm showing you. Everything that I'm showing you, there's drawings to facilitate it. There's drawings to there's drawings to show you all that, hey, Abba has already warned already about these events, so there's no reason why that you should doubt what Archangel Samuel is teaching you. No need to doubt. But what I tell you again, Christopher Columbus is a blasted damn liar. Ross Barrett Jr. is a blasted pathological liar. Just like all the others who have fallen, away from Elohim. They are pathological liars, reprobates of this end time, who will be destroyed when that day of vengeance and wrath comes forth. So there are earthquakes right now in Virgin Islands. Christopher Columbus never discovered anything but to rape, cheat, kill, abuse humanity or humans. You know, the history of Christopher Columbus is all a made-up story. So they have Christopher Columbus as somebody good in their so-called history, which is completely wrong, because Columbus enslaved a lot of people. Columbus didn't discover anything, and the people who was on those lands went through real terrible crimes Christopher Columbus committed, because the Queen of England sent him into the Caribbean to do evil things to the people who reside there. In order to bend people to obey their laws and their rules, they have to come up with some sort of lie. Because also the so-called ancestors and them sold out too as well, right? Well, I'm not going to teach that today. Already taught that already, so I'm not going to teach that. All right?
He's saying that he's the first one who discovered Jamaica. I say that. What about the Arawak Indians? And the few black men who were down here before him. The Indians to make and Ulanga. Here comes black man and woman and children.
Hold on. Rise up.
Holy pa mix up.
A whole heap of mix up. Yeah.
A holy pa bedo.
Hold on. Great tribe of Israel, wake up. Yes, the tribe of Benjamin. The tribe of Benjamin. The tribe of Benjamin is the Caribbean islands, guys, which includes New Zealand. Is a part of the Caribbean islands, yeah. Indonesia is a part of the Caribbean islands as well, and all other African states is a part of the Caribbean islands as well.
long stay from home. I am not longing to go home. Within a red pill and go rope. Come on, 12 tribe of Israel. Come on, 12 tribe of Israel. Oh, that champion Ghana. A holy pa mix up. A holy pa pero. Come on.
So yeah, if you haven't yet removed your pictures from on Facebook, this is the opportunity to remove your pictures, because when the reset of data happens, when ABBA is going to reset, ABBA is going to do a reset where they're going to remove a lot of data, where Facebook is going to crash. Obviously it's going to crash for a whole day and then it's going to come back up again. Alright, as earlier on last night, Facebook wasn't functioning well. As you all know, some of you might not be aware, but these days Facebook going down often because ABBA have a plan to crash Facebook and delete the data that is on there, where all our faces are, all where they have all our profiles, all the data, everything that they have stored. ABBA is going to delete it and then he's going to set it back up again. So make sure that when you bring it back up, that your pictures or your children, your grandchildren is no longer there. Hey, my name is Julio Rosberg. You know, I should make that into some kind of ringtone, you know? Fake. A real liar. He's a liar. He's a liar.
Well, this is a million voice along.
Hey, yeah.
Sasha.
Hey.
Anyway.
Oh, Elohim. Oh, Elohim. Oh, Mama IMAYAH. We are getting ready for the 6th phase.
Whether they like the Lord, the Lord, and I'm not going to meditate their night. This will be like a chief and the rivers of waters that bring forth in the season of whatsoever shall they do, shall pass on five and ever. The wicked and the soul like a trap to be driving away. Therefore, the wicked shall not stand in the congregation.
Hey, what's up to you, brother Jeremy?
Not a righteous, not a judgment. Anybody hear me say lava? As I lay myself to sleep, oh, I pray my soul you'll keep. If I should die before I awaken, I hope my soul you'll accept, yeah. But you still find his moment with his eyes wide open, trying to destroy the children, your children, yeah. You see that man called Satan, he got some wicked intentions and you know he is going down for his sins.
And he wanted to go with him, but I know ya.
He wants us to go with him,
But I know ya. Do you know Yahuwah?
Do you know Jah? I know Jah. Do you know Jah? Wow. Anyway, but tell them as a lily need all along. Na solo to see lily, pray the lololon, man, na solo to kill lily. If I see la la before la we lily, pray the lololon, man, na solo to tell lily. Many have kolololom, many have galalalan. Live it la la in a bababi la la. Lolo da la light and a do lo da la. Fire go on them with us power.
I know ya. So do you just vex? You just vex. We don't play those ungodly songs that you make, and no, we don't play it anymore. We don't have to. You don't even, you know something? Julio Rosberg don't even play his own songs that he sing. He owns songs. He don't even play it over a radio program. I wonder why.
Location, south of Fiji Island, last flight, magnitude 4.8, 23 minutes ago.
Because the people on air will not like that song, will not like your worship. So that's why you're not playing it on air. I don't play songs anymore. I don't have to. I never had to. I was just doing it to let people be aware of Mama, Papa, Lord YAHUSHUA, because you had it in the song. But I don't play the songs anymore because that's like stifling. That's like, stifling those worship songs that you sing. have no significance at all to Elohim anymore. It's all down the toilet, Julio. You all down the toilet right now. You all down the toilet. You and your sex clan. You're all down the toilet right now, waiting to be flushed. You know.
Love is falling down, down, down. And I can see Satan is going down, down, down. Jam is giving us this wonderful blessing. Now, now, now. My people come now, now, now. What's gonna go down?
I see my way.
See my way. Him with my shepherd, I will never go wash it. Him will protect me in the night and evil of people make man turn away. My congregation is in a holy mountain. Glorious things and unspoken of brother, why are we faking?
Julio is going down, down, down.
Almighty King.
Let's say this live.
Do you know Jah? I know Jah.
So there's a tropical cyclone called Trevor.
Do you know Jah?
Heading right now to Australia. So where those that are righteous, where those that are righteous. Woo! Julio, you are not righteous. So you can go and buy a $50 sword from eBay and think that you have power. You have no power. Instead of taking that $50 euro and going and buy a sword that you don't even know how to use, you might be here their own self with it. You should have just take that $50 and buy extra toilet paper for your toilet, because you will need it to wipe your face, to wipe all this shit out your face. Alright, that is what you will need it for.
The sun, the moon, and the stars, they are accountable to you, Yah. The fullness of the earth, the storms, the wind, and the rain, obey your every command. They carry out your every plan. Who am I to question what you say? Who am I to challenge what you do? Everything that exists, it all belongs to you. Yahuwah, Yahuwah. You are the King, Yeshua. You are the King of heaven and earth. It all belongs to you. Kabiosio. 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 What you say? Who am I to challenge what you do? Everything that exists, Father, it all belongs to you. Yahuwah, Yahuwah.
Shalom, shalom to everyone. Yeah, we are live again.
Together we sing.
I am so excited to tell you all of the things that Abba has been speaking to me. A lot of things I had to talk about. Oh wow, a lot of things I had to talk about today. I'd like to say shalom to all my brothers and sisters. Shalom to our brother Gabriel. May to Sister Jenny, to all commanders, to all brothers, all sisters, all those that have been praying, and those who have been watching on the watch parties that I've done, so that you will the reason for the watch parties is that you all could keep in mind all the things that I've spoken, and all the things that now manifesting worldwide. Alright, so there's a purpose and there's a reason for everything. I won't go into that, but I want to just talk about some things that has been happening while I was away from live. So as I told you all already, I would have been away from live for a little while. This have been like 4 weeks now I have been going live. Right. That is because I come now for the end time of the disasters or the destructions of all these things that I've spoken, which is now manifesting worldwide. Alright, so what I need you to do right now is to share this live. Is very important. It's very important that you share the live, because I'm going to talk about some really deep things. There's so much things happening around the earth. I can't wrap my finger around everything, but at least I can talk about the earthquake that happened today in Luzon, in Indonesia. Sorry, not Indonesia, Philippines, as well as Indonesia too. There was an earthquake that happened in Sulawesi, and there was an earthquake that happened in Lombok. All these things I've already talked about real months ago, which is now happening right now. So guys, in a few days from now, we're going to enter into the catastrophic zone. As I told you all, there will be fireballs everywhere, as well as earthquakes happening everywhere. So every 15 minutes, any 10 to 15 minutes, there's an earthquake that's happening. So shalom to all my brothers and sisters everywhere you are, and welcome to my life today as we give glory and praise to Elohim, the Holy Triune Eternal Family. Also, I have some exposure of Julio Rottenberg. I have to expose Julio Rottenberg. Alright? And all the evil things that he have been doing against the kingdom of Elohim, and think that Elohim will not punish him for that. 1,000-fold for Julio and Kim Kong. Alright, 1,000-fold for them, for their ungodly behavior. Alright, and for misleading innocent people into the snares of Jezebel and Beelzebub. Alright, so we have a lot of things to talk about, guys. Alright, so let's give glory, praise, and worship to the Holy Triune Eternal Family.
Lift every voice, sing it together. Abiosio. You are the King. You are the King of heaven and the earth. Abiosi, the everlasting King, heaven and the earth. Abiosi.
So who can't hear will feel. As you all know, that is exactly what's going on around the earth, right? So you're going to be talking about that. I have a lot of things to talk about today, guys. So just stay tuned, alright? Just stay tuned. There's a lot of things to talk about. A lot of things to talk about, as you know. As you know, a lot of things to talk about. But first, we're going to give glory, praise, adoration, honor to the Holy Triune Eternal Family.
tents of the righteous of the Lord. Shouts of joy and victory resound in the tents of the righteous of the Lord. The Lord's right hand has done mighty things for us. The Lord's right hand is lifted high. The Lord's right hand has done mighty things for us. The Lord's right hand is on high. The Lord's right hand is on high. Shouts of joy and victory resound in the tents of the righteous of the Lord. Shouts of joy and victory resound in the tents of the righteous of the Lord. The Lord's right hand has done mighty things for us. The Lord's right hand is lifted high. The Lord's right hand has done mighty things for us. The Lord's right hand is on high. The Lord's right hand is on high.
Shalom to everyone. Shalom to everyone.
Sing for joy in the Lord, ye righteous ones. Sing for joy in the Lord, ye righteous ones.
Shalom, shalom to you, Sister Anisha. Shalom. And shalom to you, Sister Jeannie here and your kids. Shalom. Oh, to all little warriors, huh?
In a new song, let your heart rejoice in him. Oh, magnify the Lord with me. Let us exalt his name together. Oh, magnify the Lord with me. Let us exalt his name.
Shalom to you, Elizabeth Praise.
Join the Lord, be righteous.
Hey, Sister Rosa. Watch out, this is the opening of the shout out set. Wait until fire started burning here, you will see.
Join the Lord, be righteous.
Hey, what's up to you, Miss McCollins?
His holy name. His holy name. Let his holy name win.
Shalom to you, Commander Coco. Shalom to you, Commander Josh. All who are missing, all tag somebody, bring them in their life, Hey, what's up to you, brother? Gift from your wife. Hey, shalom to you, Commander Jeremiah. By the way, I think that fireball was seen in the Philippines, eh? Yeah. You see, I think that fireball that you see in there on the right hand side of the screen, I think it was seen in the Philippines earlier on. Hey, what's up to you, brother MJ and your family? I am live, and I'm live to expose a lot of things that is happening in Trinidad, is happening in the Caribbean islands. As you all have seen, everything that Archangel Samuel has spoken, it has manifested, it has come to pass. Everything that I've told you all some months ago has come to pass. Shalom to you, Amanda. Brother Gabriel, that is a wonderful, wonderful topic. We're going to talk about that. First thing we're going to talk about today, alright, and then a little while from now, we're going to talk about the places that is burning down or so-called bombing down. Alright, we're going to talk about that. For the Lord your God So guys, I have had so many visions, as well as other brothers and sisters has had so many visions, all right, of everything that is happening. We know how the catching away or the rapture is going to happen, and we certainly know when to look out for it. All right, for those in the darkness, I'm sorry, the ark is already shut. All right, so if you want to come in the ark, there's the window of opportunity to get into the ark is not 15% anymore, is at least 5%. So if you want to get into the ark of safety, all right, if you want to get into the ark of safety, all right, the ark of safety, to get into the ark of safety right now is not 15 or 50 or 100. Right now, to get into the ark is about 5%. So you have 5% chances of getting into the ark of safety. All right, so yeah, fill us up with your mercy.
Let Jah be praised while I pray for my blessings to rise. Whoa, listen, the belly full but they're starving.
So this is exactly what's going on right now around the earth, all right? Right, they're belly full, but yet still they're balling and they're starving. That is the reason why, all right, the church that burned down or bombed down, or however I want to say, the church that burned down, and you see everybody, people was crying because the church burned down. I want to give you all a history of the Catholic Church today. Some of you all maybe already know the history of the Catholic Church goes right back to Cain and Abel time, right?
Have a lot and see one thing. Jah, we go till we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. The belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, we go till we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Man shall not.
All right, so let's go viral, guys.
Live by bread alone.
Yes, confirmation. That confirmation, the fireball, a couple fireball was seen in Jensen a few days ago. There was a fireball that was seen in Nigra, or Nigra, that is in Philippines. Alright, fireballs was seen, but they're not talking about it. Fireballs was seen in Florida. Fireball was seen in New York. Fireballs was seen in Brazil. Fireball was seen in Guatemala. Fireballs was seen in South Africa. Fireballs was seen in Egypt. Fireballs was seen in Israel. Fireballs was seen in fireballs was seen in Venezuela. Fireballs was seen in Puerto Rico. Fireballs was seen in help me now, man. Help me. Where all the places that fireballs happen. Alright, all those places where fireball was seen, those are the places that will be devastated by the 10.1 magnitude earthquake that is going to happen around the certain time that I already told you all it would have happened. Alright, fireball was also seen in Indonesia as well. Oh yeah, it was seen in China too as well.
Man shall not live by bread alone, and I know but by the words that proceeded from Jah. The belly full but they're starving.
Oh yeah, it was seen in California as well. Oh wow, all these things fake Archangel Samuel spoken, right? It all has come to pass. All right, so my silence actually brought greater judgment on the earth, so to speak, eh?
Jah, we go till we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Never leave us alone. Can't you see the way is dark, and we can make it on our own? I'm kind of happy but I'm mourning. They're looking on but not seeing. They're born with sight and light.
All right, so we're going to talk in a little second, because I know we have a little time. It's a long time I hear all the voices. A long time I haven't been live. So I'm very excited to reveal all the other things that is due to happen in the Caribbean islands as well. Alright, so I'm going to reveal that a little later on. Don't go nowhere. Just make sure and share this live because it's going to be very, very important. It's going to be very, very interesting to as well as all the things that are going to be revealing today.
Vision. Oh Lord, I pray for their salvation. Belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and you wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy.
Alright, so some people want, as Brother Gabriel has raised the question. What happened to the what is the name of the place? What is the name of the church again that get burned down and it had like gargoyles and stuff like that? Alright, it had like gargoyles and you know, you see them evil looking thing that you see was on top of the church. You see nasty, really, really nasty, abominable, lustful, evil things. You're seeing gargoyles on the church. What's the name of the church again, guys? The church, I think there's a church in France. Real nasty, abominable statues that they had hung up there. The whole world went sad because an evil church so-called burned down. Alright? Notre Dame. Notre Dame is an evil, 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 evil place. Notre Dame was a place used back in the 1960s or in let me say 10,000 or let me say 10,000 BC before or 2000 BC or whatever you want to say. Alright, Notre Dame was a place where they used to torment black people. Yeah, they used to torment black people, all the people who do not want to convert to Christianity. Those are the places where they do sacrifice, like human sacrifices. Alright, they are under the church, under the church of what's the name of the place, boy? Under the church of Notre Dame. There is a tunnel from there that goes straight to Washington, not Washington, but there's another place there. So under the Notre Dame church, there's a tunnel. Alright, there's a tunnel from there that connects to a different part of the earth. As I told you all already, there's a lot of secrets. There's a lot of secrets. There's a lot of things going on the earth that the public is not aware of. All right, and I want you all to give me topics to talk about. yeah. I want you all to give me topics to talk about, so that to speak. So you know, I want to keep you all up to date of everything that is happening around the earth. Just give me topics to talk about, and I am here. I am fully equipped. I'm ready to answer whatever question you have on anything that's going on around the earth. I can answer a question. All right. Anything you want me to talk about, I will talk about it today. All right.
Can't you see it's Jah we need, and without him we can't succeed. He's my friend in times of need. Thank you, Jah, 'cause you reveal.
Yeah, so the Coco, that place is more than 800 years. Yeah, more than 800 years. Now, they will not tell the public that cathedral place is 800 years. But that place is more than, that place is way more than 800 years, sister.
Fill us up with your mercy. Belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy.
Oh yeah, let's talk about Sri Lanka explosion. What's going on, guys? What's really going on the earth? Since my silence, you see everything just crumbling, right? Since I went silent for about 4 weeks, almost into a month. As you all could see, everything went haywire. As soon as I went silent, everything just collapsed. Everything just crumbling. Alright, so let me tell you all something. The explosion that's happening in Sri Lanka is an agenda. Alright? Nobody ain't just walking in and just blow up a church just like that. You know what I mean? That is the agenda of the Illuminati. Well, Guys, the same thing happened in South Africa, the same thing happened in Nigeria. All of a sudden, all these churches just crumbling just like that. All of a sudden, all these churches just crumbling just like that. Alright, as I told you all already, since after the so-called burn down of the Notre Dame, wherever the name of the place is, since after the so-called Notre Dame cathedral, evil place burned down, now, quote unquote, let me just make it very clear to you all, quote unquote, Abba Yahuwah had absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with the cathedral church, or wherever they call the church, burning down. The Illuminati did that in order to get the public attention. Yes, it's in order to get the public attention of the secret agenda. Now, what I'm going to do there is build a new temple. Well, Abba ain't going to allow that. Alright? Now, I know you all heard about the third temple, right? You all heard about the third temple? Have you all ever heard about the third temple? Or they're talking about in Israel, they're going to build the third temple? Let me just explain that to the public. The third temple, guys, is your body. Your body is the third temple. Your body needs to go through a certain process. Alright? So when the scripture spoke about the third temple need to rebuild, it's talking about your soul. It's talking about your body, or your temple. Your temple. Your temple, alright, is where your temple is where your soul dwells. Alright? Your soul dwells in the temple of your spirit then. Alright? So let me just break it down in a simple way where people can understand. Alright? Now when the scripture speaks about the third temple, remember YAHUSHUA, right? Remember YAHUSHUA, it took 3 days for YAHUSHUA to rise. I know I already teach this already, but I just want to refresh all your mind. Alright? Alright, when YAHUSHUA died, after the 3 days, YAHUSHUA, it's 3 days, right? Yeah. After the 3 days, YAHUSHUA risen from the dead. Right? In whose power did Yahushua risen in? Yahushua was risen in the power of Abba Yahuwah El Elyon. Alright? So in the power of Abba Yahuwah El Elyon, Yahushua was risen from the dead the third day. Right. Now, what I'm going to break down for you now is that the first was the Father, the second was the Mother, and the third was the Son. Alright, so what I'm going to explain even a little deeper is that the Father, the Mother, and the Son is one. Alright? The Father, the Mother, and the Son is one. Now, when Yahushua died and rose on the third day, that was the beginning of the triune eternal family, which now becomes a covenant now in the flesh. So now all those in the flesh now who keep the covenant and the statutes of Yahuwah, they become in a covenant now with Yahushua and Abba Yahuwah and Mama IMAYAH, RUACH HAKADOSHah, the true Holy Spirit. Alright, so now we know, alright, that because of Yahushua, mankind have salvation. If it wasn't for Yahushua, mankind wouldn't have salvation. You know, you gotta understand, right? So make sure that you take notes of what I'm saying, because as I said already, when I start to speak about certain things, the words that flow from the Spirit, flow from the mouth of Yahuwah, and I doesn't really remember those words unless if people take notes. Anybody can take notes, as a matter of fact. Alright, so now we establish the connection between Abba, Mama, and Lord Yahushua being one in the flesh. Alright, so when Yahushua died and rose on the third day, now that established a covenant with human, because Yahushua came in the flesh, Yahushua died in the flesh. So that means that before Yahushua came in the flesh, right, it was just a union excuse me, it was just a father, a mother, and a son operating as a family, right? Now the triune eternal family comes about when Yahushua died in the flesh, and when Yahushua was rose on the third day, right, which was Passover. Yahushua rose on Passover. Yahushua is our Passover. All right. So when Yahushua rose on the third day, which was Passover, right? I think I see it correct. Right. Yahushua rose on Passover. Yahushua become the sacrificial lamb. I be understanding that. I hope you understand that. So what I want to try to establish or make the people understand. All right. There is a triune eternal family, and when they become triune is when Yahushua rose in the flesh. When Yahushua died and rose from the dead in the flesh, not in the spirit but in the flesh. When Yahushua came in the flesh and did the work of YAHUWAH and IMAYAH in the earth, and after about 33 years, Yahushua had to go through a certain process now in order to die for humanity so that they could obtain salvation. You understand what I'm saying? So without Yahushua, there will be no salvation. Without Yahushua, there is no salvation. Alright? Now salvation comes about when you walking in holiness, in righteousness, and in truth. You can claim to walk in holiness or in righteousness, and you're not living up to the standard of Elohim. And that is exactly what Julio Rosberg is doing. Julio Rosberg has now painted himself as though he's some kind of messenger. I know some of you all may be Julio Rosberg friend, but I'm telling you, I'm warning you that you will be, all right, you will be damned in eternal fire, because Julio Rosberg has already gone a different direction, while Yahuwah trying to keep his people at a certain way, on a certain path. You will be condemned if you follow the path of unrighteousness, because Julio Rosberg is following the path of unrighteousness. All right, doing all sorts of ungodly, abominable things, and people in the public is following this guy. Now, this guy used to be with us. You all know that. But because you don't want to live up to the standard of Elohim, that is the reason why, right, he decided to leave the ark. He decided to leave the ark. Hence the reason why, all right, he separated from us. And now he's trying to pull other people. He's trying to pull other people, you know, away from the triune eternal family. Trying to pull them away from triune eternal family. Hi Ravina, what proof do you want? Let me know what proof do you want. What proof do you want, Ravina? What proof do you want? Let me know what proof do you want. But guys, as I've seen already, now we established the connection. We'll come back to Julio Rottenberg later on in the life. I just want people to open their eyes, open your heart to the truth. Alright? Open your heart to the truth. Julio Rosberg cannot be walking in righteousness and doing all those abominable things. Alright? So anybody who's following this Julio Rosberg have different, well, now he had different profiles. And you have King Kong, who is Kim Hayun. The Hayun is not really her real name, it's really Kim Promental. You know what I mean? The whole public mentality, they are trying to drag people down to the lane of destruction with them. So I'm telling you all right now, you need to open your eyes. Do not follow these psychics, these pastors, these deacons, these evangelists. Don't follow them. They are on their path to the lake of fire. Alright, they are on their path to the lake of fire. So honestly telling you all exactly what's going on. So back to the bombing of Sri Lanka. So the bombing in Sri Lanka, guys, is an agenda of the Illuminati. Boom. The fire that happened in Tobago fire station, right? Let me just talk about that. That is an agenda too as well. Now, I speak in things before it ever happened, so that when it does happen, you will say, you know what, Archangel Samuel really spoke that over his life some months ago, you know. So that when it does happen, that is your proof. Your proof is that I am who I say I am. I am the divine messenger of Elohim. Alright, I am the only divine messenger on the earth. And yes, And yes, I see a lot of people saying, oh, he just on the like Archangel Samuel just on the live, he on the live for likes. I'm not on the live for likes, guys. And I don't need to be explaining myself over and over and over who I truly am, because I already expressed who I am, demonstrated who I am. All the prophecies that I've spoken has come to pass. All right. So all those who continue to follow psychics and all these other people, well, what I say, if you want to continue to follow your psychic, you continue to follow your psychic. You know what I mean? Continue to follow all the psychics that you want to follow. All right. Because I know a day is coming, burning like an oven, burning like an oven, when all those who does wicked, all those who does wickedly, all those who are evil, ungodly, all those who are unrighteous, that day is coming, guys. Don't think all the major earthquakes are happening. All the major earthquakes are happening around the earth, guys. It is a day coming soon. It could be any day now. It could be any day. So we have at least 7 days to look out for catastrophic things going to happen. Now, I don't want to leak certain things that ABBA is going to do. All right. But I'm going to tell you all, Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean islands, has a serious drought. All right. So that was an earthquake that has happened, as you all hearing it there. Coming through, right? Once it coming through, you're hearing there was an earthquake in Russia just a while ago. All right, so as I told you all already, when all the major earthquakes completed, I told you all about the traffic light. All right, right now we are in the red zone. Right now we're in the red zone. We're in the red zone. So after the green, after the orange, and now we in the red zone. We're in the complete red zone right now. All right. After the red zone, we enter into the catastrophic atmosphere. Now, I already explained to you all already of the catastrophic atmosphere. All right. So, guys, do not follow all these psychics, pastors, whatever they call themselves. Do not follow them. They are on their way to the lake of fire. Believe it or not.
Listen, man shall not live by bread alone, I know, but by the words that proceeded from Jah. Man shall not live by bread alone, no, but by the words that proceeded from Jah. Really think about them starving. Have a lot of times to walk. Let Jah be praised while I pray for my blessings to rise.
All right. As you all know exactly what's going on, as I told you all already what would have been happening. Oh my gosh, there's so much things to talk about. So you all will have to give me things to talk about. Julio Shitberick is not important. All right, not important at all. All right, that is letting the public know or be aware of the agendas of the Illuminati. The agendas of the Illuminati and what they plan to do. You know what I mean?
Who will declare my name? Who will shout my name in the middle of the nations? Who will take the shield of faith?
Yes, Abba YAHUWAH said that Julio Rosberic is the new Beelzebub in the flesh. Yes, he is.
And the sword of my tongue, and declare my name to a dying world. He who has declared me thus far will walk.
I know he watching the live right now. He may be rushing back Europe. He'll be rushing back Europe right now after his trip to the Philippines, just to sleep with Kim Pimentel. Just to sleep with Kim Pimentel, eh? Wait, just to see what a man will do, alright? Just to get a woman to sleep with him. Nasty. Really nasty in a Philip. He really, really nasty in a boy. You really nasty in a Julio Rosberg. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm here to expose your atrocities are really angry of what you did or what you're doing, and in whose hands you left your daughter and your son. All right, so you wanted a war with Elohim, and you wanted a war with the army of Elohim, and you will get it. You will get it. I'm telling you, it won't be 100 folds anymore. It will be 1,000 and more folds coming for all those who hate righteousness. You know what I mean? You don't want to live holy. You don't want to live righteous. Okay, it's your life. It's your life. You do what you want. All right. So a lot of people just say you can't judge people. Oh, that's bullshit. All right. You could judge the unrighteous. We who are righteous have the power and the authority from Elohim to judge the unrighteous in the earth. So don't think that the righteous have no authority in the earth. You know? The righteous have authority. The righteous have power. It's just that the righteous ones don't know the authority. They don't know the power. That is the reason why the enemy have been walking over people for a long, long time now, and using religions and traditions to sway people away from righteousness. You understand what I mean?
In even greater power, for the sands of time are running out, but my name will be declared in this final hour.
No, the earthquake that happened in the Philippines, in Luzon today, was a 7.4. It was downgraded to a 6.3. All right. It was downgraded to 6.3. Guys, they are downgrading the earthquakes. The earthquake that also happened in Ecuador a few days ago, it was a 8.5. I say it was a 8.5. Yeah. The earthquake that happened a few days ago was a 8.5 that happened in Ecuador, which it had a lot of damage and houses and a lot. It had a big, huge crack in Ecuador right now, running straight across Ecuador. Exactly what I tell you all, it will happen. All right. So there's a big crack running across Ecuador as we speak right now. You know what I mean? So wake up, people, wake up. All right. That earthquake that happened in Ecuador, I'll bring it up for you just now to show you that it was really, really hard. It was really, really bad.
Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. I formed the world with a whisper, oh, but I'm getting ready.
Shalom to you, Sister Ambery.
I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name above all names. Oh, and we will declare it. Yes, we will declare it. It's the name above all names. And we will shout it to a dying world. I am Yahuwah. I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. Oh, I formed the world with a whisper, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name of the
All right, so that was the 8.5 magnitude earthquake that happened in Ecuador a few days ago. And you didn't hear nothing about it, right? Yeah, that is because they're keeping the truth under wraps. Because only Archangel Samuel, let's tell you all things before it ever happened, right? They think, they say, okay, Archangel Samuel gone silent. Okay, we win, we shut down his lives, and we destroy the equipment that he's using to do his life. So no worries, we could do the agenda. But I already told you already what would have happened. I told you all already, the thing they win. You understand? They think they're winning against us who are righteous. They think they win. But there's a day burning like an oven when all the wicked will be burned up. You know something, guys? Trinidadians who listen to this live, have you all noticed something in Trinidad? There's a heavy, thick smudge of stinking Sahara dust in Trinidad. Why do you think they spray in Trinidad so much? I telling you all something, right? Around the hours of 8 minutes past 4 in the morning, that's when they're spraying black chemtrail over Trinidad. And they have Trinidad and Tobago Weather Center and all other weather centers who distributed news to the public, deceiving them and telling people of Trinidad and the Tobago, the Caribbean islands, that hey, there's a expectation of Sahara dust. Now, I want the Trinidadians to think this. Open your eye. Open your eye, Trinidadians. Open your eye. Are getting in our bloodstream. Those particles are little nanochips that are little small, tiny chips that they place inside the nozzle of the spray can, so to speak. Inside the nozzle of the spray can is where they put these nanochips, right? And they put these little tiny chips in the nozzle or in the chemical itself, mix it in the chemical, so that when they spray in a certain part of the earth or certain country, that these people who breathing in these nanoparticles, it will affect their bodies, or their bodies will be attracted to the 5G. Now, the 5G particle, guys, this is very high. This is very high because the 5G have a lot to do with the response of your body. So let's think about this. You're breathing in these particles. You're breathing in these nanochips. These nanochips you're breathing in. Every time you're breathing oxygen, you're breathing in these nanochips. Now, these nanochips is stored up in your bloodstream. It's stored up in your bloodstream. So that means that when the 5G network comes up, that your body will become an your body will become active to the 5G network. You understand what I mean? So that is the reason why people need to know that the 5G network have a lot to do with the response of your body. So your body will become a node. Your body will become a node to the 5G network. So that means that whatever they do, whatever they try to do, whatever they want to do to you, it's easy. All they have to do is just active or activate the nanochip. Now, let me just go a little deeper. Now, the nanochip have a lot to do with your what's called it again, guys? With your DNA. So the nanochip now will go into your bloodstream and it will send back data to the 5G network, and now they will know exactly now who you are from your DNA. So from your DNA, they will know who you are and they will know how to control human then. So the 5G network now will actually bring about a zombie apocalypse, so that you will be alive, but you will be controlled by the Illuminati through the nanochips that will be in your body. Am I making sense? Let it just sink into your spirit. Let it just sink into your spirit now, because this is something new that I'm revealing to you. I already give you all a little truth about it some years ago, but now I'm giving you all a little deeper truth. So I think people mature enough to understand exactly what's going on and exactly what I'm trying to say.
Who will declare my name? Who will shout my name in the middle of the nations? Who will take the shield of faith and the sword of my tongue and declare my name to a dying world? He who has declared me thus far will walk in even greater power. For the sands of time are running out, but my name will be declared in this final hour. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am. trumpet will soon call out.
In this final hour,
I formed the world with a whisper. Oh, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shout. It's the name.
although this is the life that you all need to be on, the life that you need to be on, the important life. All right, you need to be on. All right. So as you all know, the way all things going, just now they're going on a lockdown Trinidad. Hey, all the guys, you guys heard anything about Venezuela? Anybody around the earth who listened to this live, especially Trinidadians? You all know that, remember Archangel Samuel spoke some months ago, I think in February month, when I told you all about Venezuelian going to enter Trinidad, and then they're going to take over Trinidad, and then it will be a civil war. Remember I told you all about that? Yes. On May the 31st, the government announced that Venezuelans have an opportunity. Venezuelans, only Venezuelans, yes, only Venezuelans have an opportunity to be registered, yes, to be registered to get an ID card, yes, to be a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, wow. And Archangel Samuel told you all about that, right? Well, look at that. It's not even my whole year, but it come to pass. You understand what I'm saying? I told you all that the agenda is real. So let me not push aside the how much, right? The 300 snipers sent from Israel right now doing training. Let's not forget that Nicolas Maduro already sold out to the Illuminati. Let's not forget Russia and China working together with the US right now in Venezuela. Let's not forget that people in Venezuela could no longer, yes, people in Venezuela could no longer broadcast what's going on in Venezuela unless they have an inside source. Let's not forget that all of a sudden everything gone quiet now in Venezuela because the public is not aware of what's going on right now in Venezuela. You know what I'm saying? People is not allowed, all right, because China brought in a technology in Venezuela to give them power, but it is at a cost. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? So I don't want to bust the mark now, but you understand what I'm saying? It coming? Yes, bro. Yes, brother MJ, is the same thing I keep saying over and over. Every day they're coming in 700. No, Venezuela has a population, guys, of about how much? Venezuela have a population of 4 million people, right? Now, the government of Trinidad and Tobago lied to the public and tell the public only about 400. That is a lot, right? The government of Trinidad lied to the public and told the people that well, you know, things happening in Venezuela, so you know we need to help them as we next door to them. Let's go right back before Carnival this year 2019. When I'm not into politics or anything, I just want to bring up some name because I want you all to think back what I said. Know what happening. Now, before Carnival, the Minister of National Security, I won't call his name because I know he listened to my life. Now, this individual, all right, said that the government of Trinidad and Tobago, all right, is going to put security or whatever by the borders. All of a sudden, Trinidad have borders right now. So tell me, when I was a young child, how come all of them put things in place to secure the borders of Trinidad? That is an agenda. Now you all don't know. They want to lock down Trinidad. So what are they doing? So when civil war begin here, when martial law begin here, when curfew begin here, you won't be able to run nowhere because they have security from the US, not security, but they have the army from the US, they have the army from Russia, they have the army from China, right here in Trinidad. They have them all around the borders of Trinidad. So that when the 10.1 magnitude earthquake happened, guys, The 10.1 earthquake will happen at 9:23 p.m. Alright, so let's go back. The 8.5 magnitude earthquake will happen. We're not going to happen Maturin right here. Maturin is where the 8.5 magnitude earthquake, although I don't think it's not going to happen, it's going to happen. Right? The 8.5 magnitude earthquake will happen in Maturin. And when it happens, Maturin, alright, then the enemy now will move in. They will move in now. Because after the 8.5 is the 10.1. So during that time, from 5 o'clock in the evening to 9 o'clock in the night, the enemies will be so busy in Trinidad, they will lock down Trinidad. And now they will have a big FEMA badge. Right now, I'm going to tell you a secret. I want to tell you a secret. Right now, they have FEMA badges, right? They have FEMA badges packed up all over in the Caribbean islands, waiting for this magnitude of earthquake to happen. It's called a FEMA badge, by the way, right? Right now, they have FEMA badges packed up outside in the water, waiting for this 10.1 earthquake, waiting for this 8.5, waiting for some sign of destruction in the Caribbean islands. That's what they're waiting for. They're waiting for right now. So if you notice things happening in Ecuador. Ecuador is far from Trinidad. The Philippines is far from Trinidad. Indonesia ain't far, Malaysia ain't far, all those other places that they think is so qualified is not far at all, guys. Alright? So right now, what the government doing is looking for volunteers. Alright? They want you to volunteer to push the agenda for them. So, guys, I know every time I'm telling you all something, I want you all to learn and learn what I'm telling you all, learn what I'm telling you all, and learn and understand what I'm telling you all, so that you all will know exactly what's going on. So a lot of people now pushing the agenda. MESSIYAH, brave boy. Tag MESSIYAH, brave boy. MESSIYAH, brave boy. And oh, MESSIYAH, brave boy, I don't know if you will be on the live, but I'm telling you, they're coming. They're going to come. Remember my vision some months ago, where I saw all those who will be assassinated? Yes. Alright. Kamala Bissad Bissessa, the opposition leader, is already sold out to the Illuminati. There's no sense trying to defend the enemies. Alright? Because as I told you all already, before anybody whatsoever goes into government, they need to sign the name in blood. Kamala Bissad Bissessa in the Illuminati long time. See that Kamala Bissessa, she in the Illuminati, she in the Freemasons. There's a Freemason society for women. Kamala Bissad Bissessa in the Illuminati. So all those people who fighting and saying, oh, they're fighting for Kamala, oh, they want Kamala to be the next prime minister. You all see what's going on in Trinidad? You all think that there will be a next election? You all think there will be a next election? If there will be a next election, right? If it will be a next election, the way all things going in Trinidad, the way all things going, I'm telling you all, the way all things going on in Trinidad, Trinidad will come just like Venezuela in a few days from now. In a few days from now. So here are the enemy moving in now, secretly. The enemy is moving in secretly. They can't just approach Trinidad, bam, we're coming to arrest you all, or we're coming to take your goods, or we're coming to do this, or we're coming to do that. The enemy can't. The enemy can't just approach Trinidad just like that and boom, they just take away your apartment or take away your land, or they can't just do that. Now they put laws in place because there are people in Trinidad who will rebel against all the ungodliness that they're doing. But guess what? They're just quiet right now, you know. Trinidadians just quiet right now. But I'm telling you all, there is a war brewing right now. There is a war. They have a war going on, a secret war, a war that's going on in the hearts of the people in the Caribbean islands. They want to rebel, they want to rise up, but they're afraid. They're afraid to rise up because when they think about how the children will survive this, yeah, they say, you know, it's better God take man down. I don't want to go and rebel against the government. That is the reason why the Minister of Energy, or whatever you call it, or Finance, Minister of Finance says, alright, They ain't riot yet. They ain't rioting at all. Why you think they keep pushing that agenda? You're not rioting. You ain't going on riot. You understand? Because you're a imps. You're a imps. So that in other words, what he's saying, you're a imps. And you ain't coming and do nothing. Because you're a imps. Because you're a imps. So they ain't going to riot at all. So, yeah, what? We could raise anything we want to raise. Anything we want to raise in the grocery, we could raise it. We go raise gas. We go raise food. We go raise basic necessities. Basic things that Trinidadians might need. We go raise that. Right now, as I speak, there's election going on right now in Indonesia. Election, eh? There's election going on right now in Indonesia. Election going on in Indonesia. And you have now the Indonesian people doing the same shit. They're doing the same shit that everybody else over the earth doing. Going and vote for a particular man who in the Illuminati. Guys, girls, boys, school children, whatever university you went to, they all lied to us. I know you mightn't believe anything I say now. You might want to believe. You might say, oh, Archangel Samuel don't know what you're talking about. But I'm telling you that the government of Indonesia already sold out to the Illuminati. No country, no people on the earth could survive in this society without joining the Illuminati. So all those prime ministers and presidents and pastors and deacons, all of them guys already sold out to the Illuminati. They already sold out to the Illuminati. So the president, the prime minister, whoever already sold out to the Illuminati. I saw Trinidadians don't know they have a president, a female president. And they don't hear nothing about the president. Let me just go back to when Brother MJ was talking about that Digicel already have 5G technology. No, bro, I believe Digicel have 5G technology. They may be calling it 5G, but they're in the process now of bringing and spraying Trinidad. As you can see, so-called Sahara dust is being poured on Trinidad and spraying them like bugs, and they can't do nothing. You hear? Right now they're in the process of really developing the 5G network in Trinidad secretly. Just now you'll hear B-Mobile. You'll hear B-Mobile or Flow or Cable and Wireless or Marcy, whoever. Very soon you'll hear they're talking about 5G network. Very soon. So what I want to do, or what they're doing right now, is secretly bringing in the 5G technology in Trinidad. That's the reason why they're spraying so much chemtrails. That is the reason why they're spraying poison on Trinidadians. Because when the 5G network is introduced to the public will embrace it. The public will embrace the 5G network. They will love it. They will say, wow, we have a faster network. Oh, we used to have 4G. We used to have 3G. We used to have TDMA. Alright? The public will embrace the 5G network. You could say what you want. The public will embrace it. Because over the years, they was introducing it. Yes, they was introducing 5G network to the public, doing ads. True ads when you're watching a cable station, a cartoon. Just so bam, it comes up, 5G network. 5G network, and they see somebody walking around, and they see a speed meter that the 5G network is very fast. You know, so what they're calling it is the better, what? The bigger, better network. That's what they're calling the 5G network. So I'm telling you all guys, the agenda real.
Yes, we will declare it is the name of holy. And we will shout it to a dying world. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. Oh, I form the world with a whisper.
Yes, Brother MJ, that's the plan, to create civil war, declare martial law, postpone the elections indefinitely. Boom! Yes, bro, dictatorship. And that is exactly where Trinidad is heading right now. Straight into the gutter. Trinidad is heading into the gutter of civil war. You will see. So, after May 31st, 2019, civil war will begin. It will begin because the Venezuelans that is coming from Venezuela is coming with a hostile attitude, coming with a hungry mentality, and coming to take away what Trinidadians blessed with. Alright? Venezuelans is going to come into Trinidad. I know there are good Venezuelans there. I know it are the good ones who really trying to keep the peace and really trying to do good. But it have the evil ones on a boat with guns. Yes. Alright? And the government of Trinidad and Tobago is going to use those gangs as a way to evoke or to invoke civil war. So guys, let's talk a little deeper. When civil war has been invoked in Trinidad and Tobago and spread out throughout the Caribbean island, as I've told you all, when civil war is spread out, boom, the people of Trinidad and Tobago is going to call for the UN. Boom, and all of a sudden, Russia army, the US army, Russia army, they're going to come out from the bushes that are hiding in Maracas Beach. I'm going to talk that, because they know I know all the plans of the enemy, and I know everything that the government or the governments on the earth is planning. And I know they're listening, but they're laughing because you know what? People will never listen to me. It's when shit hit the fan, then they will say we should have listened and prepare ourselves.
I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name of the morning, and we will declare it. Oh yes, we will declare it. It's the name of the shout to a dying world. We will shout to a dying world.
So, as I was saying already, people are getting tired up. Real tired up of what's going on. But listen to this tune.
Don't seduce to reduce my knowledge, because I will always break down barriers and burn down bondage. All Lord God Almighty grant me privilege. You see, I have to overcome all the wicked. Them and them false things. I am no white God. Don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God. It's just a black Messiah. A white God don't bless, so him not blesses. I have no white God. Don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God. It's just a black Messiah. If a white God not bless, so him not bless. I want what is rightful mine.
What's the matter there? The North, wherever the place is, the Notre Dame Cathedral. The Notre Dame Cathedral, right? Burned down in one day. The next day they raised $1 million. And it's a poor and starving people out here. But the government of Trinidad and Tobago want to bring in outsiders. What you think they're coming for is to invade the country. They're coming to invade Trinidad and Tobago, and they're coming to take what you have. You know what I mean? The people of Trinidad is defenseless of what's coming. What going to happen after the 31st of May? You are defenseless, Trinidad and Tobago. You have nothing to defend yourself. You don't even have Elohim either to defend yourself. Right? You're defenseless. Alright? You don't even have nothing to defend yourself, but the Venezuelans and them, they go have a peace on them. You understand? When I mean peace to love you, or peace not to jealous what you have. But I'm telling you, Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidadians, whoever you are, they are coming for your ass. And when they're coming, you have nothing to defend yourself. You think you're mocked, or you think the police go protect you? The police of Trinidad and Tobago, the TTPS, they too will be used as a tool during the civil war. So during the civil war, some police might rebel and might be on the side of the public, but some police officers will totally go against the public in order to please the existing dictatorship of the government of Trinidad and Tobago under the shadow government. Shh, I didn't say that, eh?
Now stay mute. Your system is designed to distract me from the truth, but it will come to pass. I know not on the youth. In the process of time, we will know the truth. So give we white God to praise this slavery. The doctrine follow on in the black.
I'm talking too deep. I'm talking too deep. People getting thrown out. If you get thrown out the live, create a new profile and come back on the live. Alright? Because they're not allowing people to listen to me. As you all know, I am always being the one to be pushed aside. You understand what I mean? But I'm the only one who telling you the truth before it happens. But yet you run to your psychic and them. Keep running to your psychic. Keep running to your powerless psychics and them. Keep running to your Obia man and them. But I'm telling you all, what's going to happen to all you? All the powerless. Really, really powerless. And the government of Trinidad and Tobago knows that. That is why they're taking away your power. They're taking away your rights. They're taking away your land. They're taking away your house. They're taking away your bread from your mouth. But you don't see that. You don't see that. You don't see the enemy stripping you of everything that you have. But yet still, Archangel Samuel talking shit. Okay, alright, we go see.
The black Messiah, you trying to shield with fantasy, but we not gonna make you destroy the love with luxury. That's why you have to go
so that's what they did, guys. They destroy the love of the triune eternal family. They destroy the love of Elohim through our other brothers and sisters or throughout the earth. They destroy that love, guys. And then they give them luxury. They give them a luxury. They give them a wallop life. Alright, they give them a wallop life, a life that they can live anyhow. They can live ungodly, they can live unrighteous, they could do whatever they want, you know. And then they will use the term judge or judge not or least be judged. Oh shit, Philip, yeah, that's shit in old talk about judge not or least you be judged. If you're not walking righteous, nor holy with Elohim, I could judge you, right? And I will judge you when that day of judgment come. So I might judge you over my life, but when the day of judgment come, I will be a judge. Yeah. So when that day come, you will know. You will know very well, alright, that I am a judge, and I will judge you, all those that are unrighteous, when that time come.
As I go, they make me victim of the righteous action. Oh God.
You will. That's the reason of the new bill, no? That is the purpose of the new bill. The purpose of the new bill is in order to push the agenda. There is something called the wealth bill. Hello, everyone who listening, wherever you're from, wherever part of the country you're from, there is something called wealth bill. There is a wealth bill right now. Yes, wealth bill right now. They pass into law that you need to declare your wealth. Why do you think you have to declare your wealth, brother MJ? Why do you think you need to declare your wealth, Sister Christoph? Why do you think you need to declare your wealth, Sister Coco? Why do you think they want you to declare your wealth? So that when the Venezuelans come in on the 31st of May, they will send them to specific houses. Only don't be stupid, eh? Don't be stupid. The government know exactly what they're doing. And I know exactly what they're doing. But the public don't want to listen to Archangel Samuel. Well, fine. Fine, you don't want to listen. You will suffer what's coming. Alright? Don't be stupid. The government and stupid of what they're doing. That is the reason for the wealth bill. The reason and the purpose of the wealth bill, alright, is that when the Venezuelans and them come into the country, by the 4 million or wherever billions of people come in from Venezuela and other parts, when they come in, the government will dispatch them to your house, and guess what? You will know who is who during that time, man. No, you will think that that person working for the government, but the media, Channel 6 or wherever, CNC 3, all of them in the Illuminati agenda, right? All of them in the Illuminati agenda. Hey guys, what about the buck? Eh? You ain't hear nothing about this so-called buck anymore. Why you think you don't hear nothing about the buck? Eh? Why you think you don't hear nothing about the buck? That is why the elites or the Illuminati, right? Why you think they send them down Penal, or I think it's Penal or wherever, Marabella, wherever they send them when they're at the buck? Huh? The buck talk was an agenda. I didn't you know, I'm telling all you something, eh? They could real distract Trinidadians to distract you Trinidadians with a friggin' buck. They distract you with a buck and with a boy now saying how the buck sucking it too and saying how the buck does come in and eat all the food and the other tie down all the appliances. It's an agenda, folks. It's an agenda. They distract you with a buck and they distract you with this and they distract you with that. Just like how they distract you last night with Buzu Bantanen. So they keep distracting you all over and over. You really think that the elites want Buzu Bantan in Trinidad? Maybe he might speak about a little conscious music and things like that, eh? You know. But Buzu Bantan was a part of the agenda of the Illuminati. Ping, ping, ping. Have you all didn't know that Buzu Bantan was a they put him down as a rapist, or they put Buzu Bantan as a ex-convict, quote unquote. Buzu Bantan was never a convict in the first place. When Buzu Bantan was locked up, Buzu Bantan was given an alternative. All listen talk now, man. All right down, all right down. Buzu Bantan was given an alternative. It's either you serve the Illuminati or you die. And Buzu Bantan took the wrong turn. And now Buzu Bantan alright, went now to the Illuminati, served the Illuminati, because he was thinking about his career. Now these are things that nobody knows about on the earth. Nobody even talk about these things because they're afraid of their life. They're afraid Buzu Bantan might send a blow after them, or they're afraid Buzu Bantan might say something against them. But I could say that Buzu Bantan is an Illuminati puppet, just like Gary Griffiths. Yes, Trinidad and Tobago. You see, the people don't see, and the people don't know who is a puppet. You understand what I mean? People not seeing. People not opening their eyes to see. Alright? They're not seeing at all. That's what I mean. But let me hush my mouth there. Let me just hush my mouth there. You understand? Because I know they listen to the life. And they say, why are you talking all these things? He exposing the agenda. He talking about things. But anyhow, they say, nah, nobody ain't gonna listen to Archangel Samuel. Nobody ain't gonna listen to he. Everybody will just bypass Archangel Samuel because they can run to the psychics. The psychics, they can run to the psychics and the psychics will feed them all the lies and the deception. But if they come to Archangel Samuel, you know, they will get it true fruit. You know, they will grow in righteousness and all these things. But nah, they ain't going and listen to Archangel Samuel. They will run to the psychics, Devika and Ragu and all these other gung mad people. I mean, the mental mad people and them who call themselves psychic and call themselves bungu man and call themselves this and call themselves that, or call themselves mind reader and all them kind of fuckery. You know what I mean? You understand? It's a long time I use that word in it, but anyhow, y'all know how upset I am that they continue to deceive people, and I am the only one that's telling people the truth, and people don't want to open their eyes. Well, that is them, yes.
I won't be conquered in this region. Oh yes, I have to stand and go strong. Don't tell me of your white God. Don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man opera? I am no white God. It's just a black messiah.
Never.
White God a bless, so him not bless. Oh, me face can't talk with anger.
Wow, there's a beautiful life, eh? So far, eh?
As that no right, oh, with all things, who don't find you able must be white. So, what about the black that did the most in life? You and your white supremacy, watching me as you change the version of the Bible. Oh, you watch it, remember, I know do evil won't go unpunished. Fear your iniquity, you have no wisdom or wit. All evilest people shall think in I have no white God. Don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God. It's just a black messiah. If a white God a bless, no him not bless his love. I've no white God. Don't tell me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God. It's just a black messiah. If a white God a bless, so him not bless. When I chat this like Moses with the rod, with one strong walk it till Almighty Father God is the only second party. Dance is love. We guide me through the darkness where the Eden dance. There wasn't any doubt, but the voice of many shouts. Behold, can't I out of complete the road? I have no
I have no white God. It's just a
Behold, Elohim will come to judge earth.
blood Messiah. People wake God and bless him.
Hey, vast morning, how long I see I'm alive, girl?
Bless his love. I'm no white God. Don't tell me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppress? I am no white God. It's just
All the way, watch out. There's a full life I just give holiday, you know. That full life, you know. Way.
a black Messiah. People wake God and bless so him not bless. That's why me want what's right full man. So me not stay.
That's our black Messiah.
It's design. Oh, the shot the family should but it
A full life, you know. Full life. I give you all a full life there, boy.
Who can hear will feel and see the joy is real. Yeah.
So you guys are saying already, Buju Banton is a sold out. Alright? And quote unquote, when the TTPS, the police, Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, when they went and so-called, quote unquote, they went and so-called raid Buju Banton hotel room, which was all a lie. Alright? They just lying. The media freaking lying. The media lie and tell the public that they went and raid the police service went and raid Buju Banton, raid Buju Banton, they went and raid Buju Banton hotel room. That was all a lie, guys. Don't think I'm not watching. Don't think Elohim is seeing. Don't think that don't think Elohim out of your thoughts, you know, guys. For what going to happen to all you know. Don't think, you know. Don't take Elohim out of your thoughts and say, you know what? Nah, I'll go slack or I'll go left or I'll go wherever how I want to go, you know. Don't take Elohim out of your thoughts, you know. Because I'm telling you, what going to manifest? What going to happen, eh? Oh boy. Trinidadians don't know how deceived their country or the Caribbean island people. The world don't know how deceived they are. They are so deceived. They are so blind. Alright, and they support the enemy. They support the agenda of the enemies too, eh? They support the agendas of the enemy, guys. What a stupid generation that supports the agendas of their enemies too, eh? Wow. How stupid are these human people. They're very stupid. Alright. So, as I said already, you see now the commissioner of police smiling with Buju Banton. So how they get the Newsday, or they get the Express, or they get CNC3. Alright, listen to what I'm crack here. How they get a media coverage to take pictures of Gary and friggin' Buju Banton. Why you think, guys? Oh gosh, man, all up my friggin' eyes now, man. Oh, go up my eyes now. How you think? Alright, that was a staged agenda. That was a stage agenda, so that people now will say, well, you know, the commissioner of police like Buju Banton. Oh, the commissioner of police like Buju Banton. The police commissioner have no choice but to obey the Illuminati and do exactly what they want him to do. So you didn't know that the commissioner of police already sold out. Yes, I have my mouth to speak. Did you know the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, yes, is in direct control under Israel? Yes, under Israel. Who is Israel? Israel is the secret service, you know. Israel is the secret service, guys. So Israel is in control of the police service everywhere on the earth. The police, whether they're in Texas, whether they're in Grenada, whether they're in Venezuela, Israel is in charge of all the security. Yes, all the security worldwide. Israel is in charge of the police. They're in charge of the army. Israel is in charge of the security or the police, the army, the regiment, the Coast Guard. Israel is in charge of them. Yeah, you think in charge of them? Israel is in charge of making sure that humans who join in the police service, right, remain under a certain order. So now they playing it big in your face and showing you the Baphomet star that the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, the Coast Guard, and every other association have the Baphomet star on their. They are the Baphomet star, flashing it as their monogram. Let's go back, guys. That is the star of Remphan. The star of Remphan is the Baphomet star. I know some of you all mightn't like what Archangel Samuel saying or what he revealing. You might say, what Archangel Samuel talking about that for? Well, I want to tell you all the truth, you know what I mean? And in order for me to tell you all the truth, you all have to understand exactly what's going on worldwide. You know? You all have to understand what's going on. So once you all understand what's going on, maybe, just maybe, you all might open your eyes to know that Gary Griffith meeting with Buju Banton was an agenda. It was to distract the public as usual. It's always a distraction. Everything going on around the earth is a distraction. Alright, it's all a distraction. Bringing in Venezuelans in Trinidad is a major, and it will turn into a mega distraction because when the government of Trinidad and Tobago, alright, when they regret the stupid decision that they made to allow Venezuelans to have ID cards and all these kind of goodies, alright, when they allow Venezuelans to infiltrate Trinidad and Tobago and throughout the Caribbean islands, that they will regret the decision that they ever made, because when they think it's time to get rid of these Venezuelans, you can't get rid of the Venezuelans. You can't get rid of the Venezuelans. So that's what I'm telling you all. Trinidad head into a no turn back zone, right? They head into a no turn back zone. So the zone that Trinidad head into right now is a no turn back, guys. All right, Trinidad can't turn back from the direction that they go in. There's no turn back from the direction that they go in. It's complete hell after the 31st of May. Complete hell going on unleashed. Alright, yeah. Have your time, laugh. However you want to laugh, have your time and laugh, okay?
Women sleep are of getting riches one day. While the money man pouting dirty, thinking wealth can make them say. Bear in mind these times, even blind needs no eyes to see. That the gift of God depends on love and liberty. Hesitation, you cry and call on Johnny. When he helps you from the road, you still won't refrain. While you honor giving your words cannot go in vain. Okay, to the voice of the calling and make sure that you are saved. Who can't hear will feel and see that Jah breathe. Who can't hear will feel.
Who can't hear will feel, will see Elohim is real.
You see, God is terrorized, intimidating, victimized, objects of scattering fear and dread. But what man proposes, I know judgment.
Alright, so in other news, there have been a 7.3, a 7.4, another 7.4. Let's look at how they downgrading the earthquakes, alright? Let's come off of that topic for a while. I'll come back to that a little later on. We have 4 hours, guys, don't worry. There have been a 7.4 magnitude earthquake in Taiwan. Yeah, in Taiwan. And they downgraded the blasted earthquake to 6.3. No, they downgraded to 5.3. It's 5.3, right? 7.4. Alright. That is a major or a mega. That is a mega. That 7.3, 8.1. Those are mega earthquakes. All right. A 7.4 earthquake happened in Taiwan. They downgraded to 5.3. Wow, unbelievable. The earthquake that happened today in Luzon in Philippines. In Luzon in Philippines. All right. It was a 7. Was it? Was a 7.5, and I say about 7.5? Right. The earthquake that happened in Luzon was about 7.3, 7 point, I can't remember what magnitude it really is, but you all can look to the description. If you look to the description of the life, you will see the magnitude, and they downgraded to 5.3. Normal. And people like, oh, that can't be. Huh? I saw a lot of you may be saying, that can't be. It's impossible. It's impossible for a 5.3 magnitude earthquake to cause so much of friggin' damage in Luzon, in the Philippines. That can't be a 5.3. Come on, guys. They keep downgrading it constantly to hide what I'm saying. They're trying to hide what I am saying so that you will remain in darkness. So that when catastrophic earthquakes begin to happen, you die like a fool. No salvation. Well, that's what you choose, right? You just choose to go that way. So I am really trying to help you understand certain things, but they're trying to put you a certain way. You know what I mean?
For what we are like in sense. No disrespect, but it's the truth which no man can dispute. Every knee shall bow and tongue confess the King David's true. Who can't hear will feel and see that Jah feels.
Every knee will bow and if tongue confess Elohim is true. Who can't hear will feel, will see YAHUSHUA is real. Who can't hear will feel, will see Elohim is real. Who can't hear will feel, Trinidadians, you will feel it. Alright, that's why you ain't see no rain falling in Trinidad yet, eh? Well, wait, Trinidadians, just wait, and you will see same thing happening in Argentina. It's going to be 1,000 folds for Trinidadian. You know what I mean? It's going to be 1,000 folds of catastrophic destruction going to happen in Trinidad. The mountains going to melt. You see the mountains in the northern range? Them mountains going to collapse, guys. It's going to collapse. It's going to have multiple tornadoes going to touch down in Trinidad. It's also going to have the mountains going to melt. The mountain on the northern range, the mountain in the east, all those mountains that is surrounding Trinidad, yeah, the mountains going to collapse and fall by landslides going to happen when the final saturation happens, guys. Don't think the final saturation coming in. It coming. That's why you see the weather making up, but nothing is happening. I'm waiting for the Venezuelans to come in. When the Venezuelans come in, when they begin to come in, you will see what happens.
There will be Jah pays no eye. There will be, you see, dreams of a poor man sleep are of getting riches one day. For the money man causes.
Now, I want to explain something to everybody who listening to this live. Now, as Brother MJ was saying earlier on, they're coming in by 700 by the day. Now, Brother MJ, I know the job you're doing. I won't reveal that. But what I'm saying, you must know the statistics and you must know the number. 700 Venezuelans coming in by the day. Alright? Now, when the government of Trinidad make it official and they begin to hand out ID cards to the Venezuelans, that is when judgment will begin to commence in the Caribbean islands. That is when it will begin. Because now, this is not about helping Venezuelans. This is a secret agenda against the people of the Caribbean island, which includes the tribe of Benjamin. You know what I mean? That is when it's going to begin. It's going to begin when the government of Trinidad come public, real public, when they come public and they say, like guys, like last year around November or October, when they came public and they say that homosexuality is now the law in Trinidad, and you can't talk down to a homosexual however you want and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like when they said that now, you know, they said that they can't talk down to a homosexual however you want and all this kind of thing. What do you think happened? And things started happen. A hurricane formed. Alright, it formed into Brett. All remember Brett? Do you all remember Brett? The hurricane Brett? Right. What I tell you all, these things will commence, these things will happen because of the time we are in now. You understand what I mean? So when the government announce it and make it law that the Venezuelans and them will be lawful to live in Trinidad, that is when judgment will happen. Write it down on your calendar. Write it down. Because when judgment begin to happen, even the reservoirs will be able to take in the water that's coming. Because the water that will be coming will be so much, thousands and thousands of gallons of water, and ABBA will use to saturate, completely saturate Trinidad. And after the saturation process might be a little 3 to 7 days. And after the 3 to 7 days, boom, that is when everything will happen. Now I'll tell you all something. I hope you all write it down on your calendar because it's very important. Okay?
Thinking well, he made them say, bear in mind these times even blind me so eyes to see that the gift of God depends on love and liberty. And he will feel and see that God is real. And he will feel just ain't no hide and seek. And he will feel, you see. Who can hear will feel. You see that joy is real. Oh, the double when in trouble, without hesitation, you cry and call on your name. Then when he helps you from your wrongs, you still won't refrain. Try all you hard to hearing your words, you cannot go in vain. Hearken to the voice that is calling and make sure that you are safe. And he will feel and see that God is real. Who can hear will feel and see that joy is real. Dreams of a poor man's sleep are of getting riches one day. While the money man falls in belief, thinking well, he made them say, bear in mind these times even blind me so eyes to see that the gift of God depends on love and liberty. Is real. And he will feel and see.
Yeah. Seeking first the kingdom of Jah and his righteousness. Then you will come to see there's not much happiness, only and kindness. And sing all girls, when the master that time or the climate, happy reach a Zion, me the train now left. It's my aim and it is my target. Can't drop me in a them net eye. Couldn't tell you want to disrespect to the evil with the good eye. Never bust a sweat. Happy reach a Zion, you want sick a bet. Me done fuck already, everything done decent. Oh, I am on my way to Zion. The lead and the beat just back, yeah. I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward, we not go stand back, yeah. I'm on my way to Zion. It's the truth and the real one fact, yeah. Are you with majesty away, man? So be wise and clean up your dirty act. I want them up, go down, so make them a galax, so bloodshed in the street. Stop from one, so back from man, them can't go wrong, so yo, me say stop from lift, so tell them that Zion is the place to be. But if you're not clean, tell me how you are gonna reach. Can't pass the gate, but you go melt up with the beat. That's how you stop, put your hand on in a degree, yeah. This tune going out to every individual. Yeah. So them want it like the right man attack. Oh, taking me now your system and then eat ya. Oh, enlighten your own world. Oh, yeah, I'm on my way to Zion.
Are you ready to enter into the new YAHRUSHALAYIM?
I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward, we not go turn back. Yeah. On my way to Zion. It's the truth and the reason back. Yo, are you? It's majesty away, man. So be wise and clean up your dirty act. Hey, man, a foundation. We not go wonder. Give praises every day, my sister, me, I get stronger. Clean up your ways and you will live more longer. Live your life accurate. It's your not squander. Happy positive, not be no failure. All this bad mind, we no want that booyah. Dirty lifestyle, we no want that booyah. Violence and the crime, we no want that booyah. Member at the root, and I'm a run booyah. All the corruption, fund that
and reach a giant. Meet the right knowledge. That the do. It is my job.
Alright, so what I'm going to do right now, alright, before we jump back into anything or talk about anything else, I am going to, we're going to talk about, not talk about anything right now, but we're going to go into a teaching, a past teaching that I did, which I will be redoing right now. So I'm going to redo that teaching again. New earthquake. Alright, so as I said already, I'm going to bring up that teaching now for you. Alright, you hear that? Every 15 minutes there's an earthquake. Every 15 minutes there is a tectonic shift, different parts of the earth. Now, as you can see, I had the map there, but I ain't really using it to do anything yet. But I have it there. I had the map there. So I had the map there, so it'd be easy for me to just show you all certain things. Alright. So that's what I will be doing in a couple seconds from now. But as you all can see, those are all the earthquakes that are happening, and the ones that yet to occur yet. Alright, those are the earthquakes that are happening there. All I have it on a triple screen right now. Alright, so that is exactly what I'm working on. So what I'm working on now is to just replay a live there. Alright, so that to bring back to your memory. Let's see if I could just go back here. I'll just go back here and I will just replay that particular live, alright, so that you can hear it. Of the eruption of the civil war amongst the people of the Caribbean islands, because the enemies is making plans to step up their game to get people into FEMA camp, as the Caribbean islands is going to be the place where Armageddon first begins. So let me tell you something. If Elion begin to be scared, no, I don't know when you will begin to be scared. Why? No, what I'm asking you all right now, right? Why will the UN send 300? Why will the UN send 300 snipers who are the Jesuits? Yes, the snipers are the Jesuits from Israel, who are the Ashkenazi Jews, the ones who kick out the true Israelites, and Yahuwah scatter them around the earth. I don't want to talk too deep about them because they have a thing against me. Alright, but anyhow, I'm telling you all, why will they need 300 snipers, alright, to take out one man? Think about it. No, they don't need 300 snipers to take out one man. And this is not a training exercise. This is real war. This is war, because they're coming against the ones, the righteous ones, or they're coming against the tribe of Benjamin, who is at the closest to the heart of Yahushua. All right? So right now I had to mind certain things that I'm saying because they could shut down the live. I don't mind what I'm saying. Please take notes of what I'm saying. Alright? If they shut it down again, I ain't doing no more lives. Alright? Because it takes a lot of sacrifice to do what I'm doing. A lot of sacrifice. It takes a lot from me, and all it takes from you is just to listen. and share the live. That's all it takes for you to
Location,
listen
Chagos
and share the
Archipelago
live.
region,
I ain't
last
asking
flight,
you for
magnitude
nothing else.
4.6,
All I'm asking
24
is
minutes
just
ago.
to share the live so that people could run into the arms of Elohim quickly before civil war erupts, which will be in a few days from now, and it could be at least 24 hours per se. So that's right, Lucifer knows nothing about war. Lucifer knows about singing. So the war that erupting is Azazel is the one who provoking the war, the civil war that's going on. Azazel is the one who provoking this war. Lucifer have nothing to do with this war, although he's a part of it, yes. But Azazel is the one who provoking Yahuwah, IMAYAH, and Lord YAHUSHUA to wrath. And once that begins, right, that will be the beginning of civil war, which will begin in the Caribbean islands, because the Caribbean islands is the tribe of Benjamin. So this is how it's going to happen, all right? This is how it's going to unfold. As of right now, Yahuwah has 4,000 feet of water down Mathurin. He have 7,000 feet of water Cuperano. All right, he have, how much? I said already. Yahuwah have at least 4,000 feet of water Dominica. Yahuwah has at least, he has at least 7,000 feet of water Panama City. Those are places that are called, will have tsunamis, will begin the tsunami. Grenada, St. George's will be the place where the tsunami will begin for Grenada, which will flatten Grenada. So the mega tsunami that is going to happen is going to rise high like the cloud. So the tsunami that's going to happen in a few days from now, or could be a few hours from now, or a few minutes from now, seconds from now, all right, that tsunami, all right, that is going to happen in the Caribbean islands is going to be more than 700 feet high, because that tsunami is going to be high like the clouds that you're seeing in the sky, that will flatten everything. And as I was saying before, during that process of the tsunami, some people will drown and some will be electrocuted, because it will be a sudden event that will happen in the Caribbean islands, which also includes Indonesia. All right, so all the places on the earth that have natural resources, those are the places that belongs to the Caribbean islands. Those are the places that belongs to the other piece, or the missing pieces of the puzzle, are the places that have natural resources, are the places who Yahuwah separated long time ago, and now the enemies are going after them because they are the tribe of Benjamin and they have natural resources. So this that you see in there on the screen, that is what's happening right now in Haiti. All right, Israel again has sent to the Caribbean islands 300. I can't show you that video. I can't show you that video. They might cut off my life. I can't show you that video. If I show you that video, you will have to. Nah, I can't show you that video. If I show you the video, they will cut the live. All right, because that is proof of everything that I'm telling you that is going to happen. All right, it is proof that war has begun in the Caribbean islands. The silent war that I've been telling you all for years now, that will erupt now in 2019. That war is erupting right now. So I cannot show you that video of the Israelis coming into the country of I think it's Brazil or Mexico, but 300 snipers that was dispatched to the Caribbean islands to invoke wrath, to invoke war amongst the people of the Caribbean islands. And to also say, Yahuwah now told me that some of those snipers will be used on some government ministers. So the enemy is going to take over the Caribbean islands to get to us, because they have to take out the ministers on them. No, they will be taking out the ministers on them, right? They will take out the government ministers. All the government ministers that is not a part of the UN, the ones that haven't signed up with the UN, or the ones who still are part of the union, the union or the ministers on them, they're going to sniper them. They're going to assassinate. They are going to assassinate a lot of ministers in the Caribbean island. They're going to assassinate them. And the assassination might sound like it's going to happen to Maduro in Venezuela. But no, that is the reason why Trinidad Prime Minister, I'm not calling his name because I know they're listening. That is the reason why Trinidad Prime Minister told the people of Trinidad that they are going to issue ID cards to Venezuela, because they're going to bring the war from Venezuela into Trinidad, and from Trinidad it's going to spread throughout the Caribbean islands as a wildfire. So that will be a wildfire war, or wildfire, the beginning of civil war in the Caribbean islands, which is going to erupt during the next 7 days or so, or it could be a little more time, unless if they put things in place in time. All right. So this is how we're going to escape. Those in the Caribbean islands, this is how you will escape this judgment of Elohim. Because the war that erupted is also a part of Yahuwah's judgment, also a part of their plan. That is what they want. The people do not desire righteousness. They do not desire the love of their creators. So therefore, Yahuwah has released them unto their enemies. So if Yahuwah release the people unto their enemies who are ungodly, who are unrighteous, therefore those who are amongst them who are righteous needs to be protected. They needs to be raptured or taken up. They needs to escape this judgment, this Armageddon war, this persecution, this the righteous ones will escape. So that is why Dominican Republic will also have a tsunami. Yes, Dominican Republic will have a tsunami. The water will rise high as the sky in Dominica, and it will stop when it reaches certain place and build. So the water will drop when it passes through certain places. The water will pass, but it will continue flowing. So what Yahuwah did with the tectonic plates, if it has all the tectonic plates will line up in a specific way, like a sort of river or a road, Right. It will line up in a certain way where the water will continuously flowing, bringing catastrophic disaster throughout the Caribbean islands. So when the earthquake happens off Cuperano and Maturin in Trinidad, right, that will be a 8.5, might be a 9.1. I can't really say the Pacific. I can't really say the specific magnitude that will happen off of Cuperano, because Cuperano or Carupano will break off, and when Carupano break off, that will sink. 1/3 of Trinidad will sink and split in 3 different parts. So the only part that will remain to face fireballs and underwater volcano and whatever will be places like Arima. The more the east, north, or the northeast of Trinidad will remain afloat to face judgment and the pestilence of war. Alright? So they will face that war. So the people who are in the northeast of Trinidad, those are the people who will be taken into concentration camp and tormented. Alright? Those are the people that Azazel will feel threatened. Because remember, all the others who are of the tribe of Benjamin, who will be raptured, who will be taken up, alright, the ones who are already sealed, those are the ones that will be taken up. So the others who remain left behind will be the ones to face the wrath of Azazel. They will face the wrath of Azazel, because we also have Russia, who also in Venezuela as we speak. Alright, so there have been at least the numbers is about 3,000 soldiers from Russia. About 3,000 soldiers. Even notice the numbers: 300 snipers, 3,000 soldiers from Russia. Alright, that have high tech bombs and stuff like that. They are right now in Venezuela. Trinidad and Tobago made a pact with the devil, made a pact with Azazel. Alright? Sold out the people and the resources for the people, and have the people suffering. Alright? And that is the truth. As I'm saying, so I want that to sink in your spirit before we go forward. So that means that the enemy will be on the heels of those who are left behind. So those who are left behind will be the ones to suffer. Right? Those who are left behind will be the ones to suffer the full wrath of Elohim, as well as the ones to suffer the persecution or the suffering of all those guillotines that they buy. Alright?
I wanted to panic. I wanted to act as if the house was on fire. Because it is.
So Trinidad Carnival is coming up. That is when they're going to strike. Dominica Republic Carnival is coming up same time with Trinidad Carnival, I think. That is when they're going to strike. That is why I keep warning you all, stay out from the traditions of the world. Civil war will erupt in the Caribbean islands.
I want you to panic. I want you to act as if the house was on fire. Because it is.
To be honest, who wants to laugh could laugh now. Let her laugh the best. All who laugh last, let her laugh the best. Because what's going to happen is something that nobody else on the earth has never seen or witnessed before. It's a horror movie, even worse than a horror movie, that awaits all those who laughing, mocking, and scoffing. Go right ahead. But when that day of horror comes, there will be no escape at all.
I want you to panic. I want you to act as if the house was on fire.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is give the commenters, those who commenting, an opportunity to ask questions. Alright, before we go on to a different teaching, before we go on to an even deeper teaching, please, I want you all to ask a question, because we're going into that deeper teaching soon.
I want you to panic.
So when Noah told them, get into the ark, no one listened. Noah was sent 120 days. 120 days Noah was sent to warn the people. 120 days, not years. 120 days Noah was told by Yahuwah, go and warn the people, go and warn them. Yahuwah sent angels, archangels, mighty angels, strong and mighty angels to help Noah build the ark. The ark wasn't built by Noah and his sons only. Noah had supernatural helps. Angels came down in their numbers and helped Noah build that ark. Because that ark was a giant ark. That ark wasn't nothing like what they're telling you all in the Bible. Nothing at all.
I want you to panic. I want you to act as if...
So this is the time. If you want to panic, You don't need to panic. Trust in Elohim. This will be the opportunity for you to get into the ark of safety. Also send your friend requests. Alright? And before you send your friend requests, please state what is your interest in reaching out to me. Alright? I don't just add people because I want friends or just want people as a Facebook friend. When I add you, it must be for a purpose. We don't have time, guys. We don't really have time. Alright?
I want you to panic. I want you to act as if the house was on fire. Because it is.
And when Noah entered the ark, before Noah could enter the ark, and when the ark was shut, the rains come. And let me tell you something, the rain is nothing. That rain that fall during Noah time was nothing like what's going on around the earth. That rain that fall during Noah time was a mega tsunami.
I want you to panic. I want you to act as if the house was on fire. Because it is.
So that was the reason why. That was the said reason why. Alright? That was the reason why the ark was so huge, because it was a mega tsunami. In order to bring destruction, Yahuwah had to set up, Yahuwah had to set up the earth or set up the tectonic plates in a certain way. So during Noah times, during Noah times, Abba Yahuwah had set up the tectonic plates just like what he's doing right now. There were earthquakes during Noah time. The earthquakes was in order to facilitate for when the rain come, the atmospheric tsunami come, that the water will fall for a couple days. Well, in order to facilitate for the ark to sail. So the ark had to sail on that mega tsunami in order to save a particular people. In order to save a particular people, Yahuwah had to set up the tectonic plates in order to accumulate for that mega tsunami that happened during Noah time. Alright, I'm just trying to explain it in a simpler way that people could understand in a human way. You know what I mean? If I explain it in a more higher way, you will not understand what I'm saying.
I want you to panic. I want you to act as if the house was on fire. Because it is.
The elites Alright, so now you know. Now you know about that truth. Alright, now you know that truth. We're going to go into something, we're going to go in a deeper teaching now. Way deeper. Deeper than you ever could think about. We're going to go a little deeper into certain teachings here right now. Alright, so I'm going to take you right into that live right now, which is going to be deeper. The elites, as I said last night before, last year, 2017, 2016, 2015, what would have happened in the Caribbean island? What is already unfolding right now? So as we speak right now, America they're making moves to bring judgment, so to speak, bring judgment, because they're going to bring judgment. They're going to release it upon the Caribbean islands. So as of right now, you have Nicolas Maduro, and you have Trinidad Prime Minister, you have different people supporting the agenda of the Illuminati. So what actually going on with the people in Trinidad is where they're beginning to get desperate. Now listen to me very carefully. Now, what I'm saying is that the people of the Caribbean islands has become desperate. Although they already have, let me say, the necessary water, food, water, they already have food and water and clothing, housing, all those necessary things to survive. Venezuela, there have been an ongoing coup in Venezuela for a very long time. Since 2017, there have been a coup happening in Venezuela, and nobody was actually pushing their attention towards Venezuela. Everybody was pushing their attention to different agendas that the Illuminati created. Now there are people who will talk about certain aspects of politics. Elohim does support politics, because the same politicians who people supporting, who people believing in, who people trusting in, is the same one who already sold out to the agenda of the Illuminati in order to continue the upliftment of the agenda, to continue the agenda of the evil ones in the earth. Now this distraction is very huge. This deception is very huge. The people in the Caribbean islands is buying this nonsense.